You got me? Zip. Okay. I can. Yep, doing it now. All right, this one sounds good. And I hear you. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna find him and find some water too, and then I'll be back. Yep. Cool. I'm here, FYI, Zip, so I'm just going to hang out and watch warm up if you need anything. We're still trying to find Pesa, but somebody else is looking for him. Yep. Yeah, let's go music at that part, and then I'll use all the intro stuff to fill time, especially if I'm solo. Okay. How aggressive with commercials are you going to be in this match? I'm saying that that's probably a good thing if I'm solo. It'll give me a chance to kind of reset myself and look at notes and things if I don't have another person here to bounce things off of with. I'm just preparing for the worst case scenario, which is like Pesa's not here. Yep. Then whatever. Okay. Okay. Sounds great. Yep. Mm-hmm.
There's a bungee on top that you can keep it closed with.
Sorry. Just gonna swing that shut.
choice.
Make the choice.
Even if you can't make it, make them make the wrong choice.
My dad's and then some of my siblings. Oh yeah. How are you? You guys can try and grab up there and you'll be in the shade. That heat is off. Ready?
Yeah, you're here actually. But if I was gonna just swing those seats around, yeah, we're here. I know. I've been trying to stick this back. That's why I went and grabbed my shades. So you, a funny story too, man. Is I think it was like 3 years ago. I did my anniversary trip. I went out to St. George's. No way. I played with your sister. You have a sister that played. My cousin. Yeah. Cause she was. We were playing a bunch of rack, and she said something about you being. I didn't even follow her. Shit. That's sick. So, yeah.
Awesome.
So if you want to swing around, give a mic check, and then we'll just roll. Here, I'll slide here. It doesn't actually matter which one. And if Zippy's our producer. She's in the truck. Zippy Pace is here.
Do we need those?
We don't.
Okay.
We're just good right here. Is it Pesa? Is that
Pesa,
right?
yeah.
Pesa. Cool.
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep. Gotcha. He's adjusting it right now, and then he's about to. He's good now.
Much better.
So I have some background too. How many of these players that are about to play in this match have you actually played against?
All of them.
All of them. Okay.
Except for Gate.
Okay. Yep.
She's kind of new. I think.
New, right? Yep.
Yeah. Master this. It's Danny.
Yeah, dude.
Hello?
Yeah, dude.
Yep, I'm already here.
What's that?
Are you from here?
Yeah. Yep.
Nice. This is nice. The weather's nice here.
Oh man, it's a good week for you guys to be here because it can get really really hot, but this week it's pretty
Really? How
mild
hot?
compared to
How hot can it be? Oh, you good.
like up into the this tournament. It's usually like in the mid to 90s sometimes.
That's still nice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Arizona is
You're West Coaster, so
Arizona
you're
is
in the
like
desert.
120 right now. It's insane.
When we were in St. George and Vegas, it was always like that. You know,
Yeah.
we'd have to go play at 5 in the morning or whatever to
Yeah.
not be too hot.
Arizona's nice. I mean, St. George is nice. The weather's not as hot as like Vegas and Arizona.
And you know the pickleball community and the court system in the parks, it kind of felt like this a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, there.
Yeah, very similar.
How long have you been? Have you been in here in the last couple days, GR?
I was here yesterday.
Okay.
I got here Wednesday. Today's Friday, right?
Yep. Yeah. It's same with me. I can't remember what day of the
Yeah.
week it is. Have you had a chance to get around GR much?
Huh?
Have you had a chance to get around town much? Do anything
No, not at all.
after the after we're done calling the match? If you want some food recs or anything, let me know.
Somewhat.
Food recommendations.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will actually. I'm a foodie, so I
We are live in Grand Rapids, Michigan at Belknap Park for the Advil Targeted Relief MLP Mid-Season Tournament. Alan True on the call here, and I'm joined by pro pickleball player Pesa Teoni. Pesa, first of all, welcome to Grand Rapids.
Come on, let's do it.
So we're over here on Grandstand court getting ready for a match that feels like a championship level match between the St. Louis Shock and the Orlando Squeeze. The Squeeze won yesterday, actually easily 3-0 against the Columbus Sliders, and now the Shock, the #1 seed, were in waiting. But Pesa, it feels like either of these teams, the winner of this match, can easily come out on top in the overall bracket.
Oh yeah, this is a really tough team. So, I mean, both of them are all around really good players. So.
And once again, to remind you what we're playing for, this doesn't go into the overall MLP standings, but there is $80,000 for the winner, $40,000 for second place, $20,000 for third place, so a total of $200,000 in the prize pool for this MLP event. So a lot to play for.
It's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money, and you've happened to have shared the court with 7 of the 8 players that are about to play in this match. So let's start with the St. Louis Shock as they're out here warming up. First on their men's doubles side with Hayden Patrickman and Gabe Tardillo, the teen sensations. They have youth on their side when it comes to men's doubles. What can you tell me about them?
Oh my God, they're full of tricks. Super tricky. It's hard to see where they're going with every shots they make.
Fast, athletic.
Oh yeah.
Patrick Quinn is coming off some really outstanding results so far on the Carvana PPA Tour this year. Gabe Tardillo also has made deep runs in several of the Carvana PPA draws. And then on their women's side, they have Anna Bright, a staple in professional pickleball if you follow it. And then Kate Fahey, who's actually the only one of the 8 that you have yet to play against in a tournament, correct?
No. I've seen a lot of her in MLP recently. She's really good.
Yep, she stepped in and played super well in D.C., has put her name on the map, and is somewhat of a local in-state favorite here as she played tennis at the University of Michigan.
No way.
So
That's
hasn't
awesome.
come over to pickleball for very long, but is quickly rising in the sport.
That's for sure.
And then on the other side, the Orlando Squeeze. A lot of players who don't need an introduction there. So you have the youth on the other side of Tardillo and Patrick Quinn, and then matching up with them, Tyson McGuffin, Federico Staxrud, 2 players. I have to see this draft and figure out how they ended up with both of those players, because that's a pretty strong men's doubles team right there, Pesa.
Oh, yeah.
And then on the women's side, we have Vivian David and Paris Todd. That feels like a good pairing as far as their styles of play. What do you think about the pairing of Paris Todd and Vivian David?
I think that's really good. They're both really solid. Resets, queens. So it's going to be fun. I mean, I think from Anna Bright and Kate Fahey are more of like a fiery team. They're going to speed up a lot of stuff. And the other team is more solid, make more balls. Try not to get more hands paddle for sure.
Vivian David definitely known for some of her resets and her soft game.
Yeah.
And Anna Bright known for her firepower, and being a former tennis player, Katie Fahey can bring that as well. So it looks like the women will be up first.
It's going to be fun.
Pace, is there any strategy to the team who wins the toss or gets to decide first what lineup you put out or react? Is there any kind of strategy to that?
I'm not sure. I mean, maybe the sides where the sun is coming from, but it's perfect right now. There's not a lot of difference.
Yeah, it's early morning match. This is the first one of the day here on Grandstand court, so not a lot of wind.
No.
There is sun, but the sun's shining more on us than it is on the players. We have the deck behind us that's providing some shade as well, so elements not too much in play in this match.
This is perfect weather.
I was saying before, you picked a good week to be in Michigan. You never know what you can get.
Oh, yeah.
The weather here, but it's been really good, and the Orlando Squeeze won 3-0 in the nightcap yesterday and got it done just before we were hit with storms. And so I wonder if they knew that, but it was good timing, as almost as soon as their victory came, the storm clouds rolled over. So they're coming off of a dominant victory. And on the other side of St. Louis Shock, have yet to play. Pesa, do you think there's an advantage, disadvantage, or neither to a team that's already played yesterday versus a team who is playing their first match of the week here?
I don't think so. Not sure.
Well, I think knowing that, I've seen the Shock players here pretty much all morning warming up here on Grandstand Court as well as the side courts. They walked off to a side court a little while ago and continued to warm up, so they seem like they're ready to be firing on all cylinders. Once again, this is the Advil Targeted Relief MLP Midseason Tournament. It's the MLP by Margaritaville. I'm Alan True, joined by Pesa Teoni, and this is the premier bracket. We have the 1 seed St. Louis Shock ready to take on the 6 seed Orlando, or the 8th seed Orlando Squeeze, coming off of a dominant victory yesterday over the Columbus Sliders.
Okay.
We're ready to go. Serving first, this is Kate Fahey. Will start us off for the St. Louis Shock.
Wow, this is going to be a good match all around.
There is a good crowd filling in here on Grandstand Court as well. I think people knew the level we were going to have on Grandstand, so people have made their way over because it's full on Championship Court as well. And this women's doubles team for the Orlando Squeeze of Paris Todd and Vivian David had a 25-19 victory over Megan Dazan and Brooke Buckner in last night's match, so looking to go 2-0. Starting us off, Paris Todd finds the backhand, and it's 1-0 Orlando Squeeze. A little bit of the firefight you talked about before. Vivian David lets that one go, and it's now 2-0 in favor of Orlando. Long, patient dink rally there. We thought that might favor, those kind of points might favor Orlando, but Kate Fahey and Anna Bright do a great job. They win a point and now take back over the serve at 1-2.
That's a really good return. Clean winner.
That singles background showing up there. Paris Todd will now serve 3-1. Squeeze are up.
Yeah, 2-2.
There's some of that Anna Bright fire. It's 10:41 a.m., but she's fired up already.
I expect them to be like this the whole entire time. Very fiery team.
You could see the intensity even in warm-ups when I was watching them go through just the warm-up.
That's good.
Anna Bright finds another winner, the backhand down the line, former tennis player at the University of Cal. So after an initially slow start, the St. Louis Shock rattle off several points in a row, now up 5-3. Great point there. We've seen several great points already as to why we love the women's doubles game. You get speed ups, the resets, the dinking. Anna Bright fought back several of those. Couldn't quite win the point though, and the squeeze stopped the bleeding. Now serve at 4-5. So if you're just joining us, that's Kate Fahey. She's the newest player of these four, but holding her own very well so far, Payson.
Yeah.
But that third goes into the net. Now it's 5-6. Again, the Squeeze have yet to lose a match. They went 3-0 against the Columbus Sliders yesterday to move into this next round. Anna Bright had a good look at her forehand. Couldn't get it over the net though, and now it's 2 in a row. Squeeze have tied it up at 6-6. Vivian David to serve.
Yes.
That backhand wide for Paris Todd. Anna Bright now serving 7-6. Shock take the lead back.
Wow.
That lob just deep, not by a whole lot from Kate Fahey. So after a long dink rally, the Squeeze come out on top. They tie it up. Paris Todd serving at 7-7. Another Anna Bright winner on the backhand side. 8-7 Shock. If you're just joining us, this is the Advil Targeted Relief mid-season tournament of MLP, and it is a game to 25 rally scoring.
So good. Nice. Gotta be patient from Todd. It's a lot of time that I thought she was going to speed up, but she goes right down to her feet.
We've seen a lot of patient points so far in the early part of this match. It is a slower game than maybe we expected at first, but both teams have had their share of success in those longer dink rallies. Kate Fahey with the forehand. They couldn't quite get out of the way of that one. Anna and Kate feeling it right now. Finding their spots. They are up 10-8 now. We will flip at 13.
Wow.
A couple of net balls stayed off. It looked like Todd and David maybe dialed up the aggressiveness a little bit more on that point. Did you notice Viv taking a couple of harder forehands and trying to keep her opponents back after some slower dink rallies?
That was a good point.
Vivian David, originally born in Canada, has lived in Florida for 17 years. Pickleball veteran.
Wow.
That one clips the net and sits up for Anna Bright's forehand. Not a good place for that ball if you're the Orlando Squeeze. She doesn't miss a whole lot of those, and it's now 11-9 for the Shock. Extremely well played point. I think maybe Fahey and Bright heard us talking about the resets on the other side and wanted to show us that they could do a little resetting of their own. So very well played so far.
I'm like, we can reset too. That's so good.
And that touch game, sometimes that can be the hardest thing to learn coming over from tennis to pickleball. Kate Fahey seems to have figured that out pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah.
That backhand from Paris Todd is wide, and we will now flip sides. The St. Louis Shock up 13-9. This is women's doubles. The first game of this match between the 1 seed St. Louis Shock and the 8 seed Orlando Squeeze. Once
There's
again,
a few times I feel like Paris and Vivian are miscommunicating a few times. Maybe they could dial in a little bit and then figure out who's going to take the middle.
so something they could talk about on this side switch here.
Yeah.
So we will take a timeout and switch sides. This is the Advil Targeted Relief MLP mid-season tournament live from Grand Rapids, Michigan, Belknap Park. Now there's standing room only on Grandstand pace. I think the crowd in Grand Rapids has figured out that there's a great match going on over here too.
We got it packed.
Might have to bring in more bleachers for next year. We're
Exactly.
going to note to self on that.
It's all full all around.
Anna Bright's going to serve at 13-9 to Paris Todd, as her and Vivian David will look to turn this match around. There it is. Paris has found that angle on her backhand a couple times in this match. Not able to fight that one off at her feet. And that's after the side switch. That is just what the Orlando Squeeze needed. That Anna Bright two-handed backhand, that's one of her patented shots, and it has shown up so far in the first part of this match.
There you go. I think that feels like whoever's speeding up is the one who's earning a point. It would be a speed up counter and then put away most of the time.
And that time it was Paris Todd who found the counter and got the serve back to 11-14.
Wow. Unlucky there.
I believe this is Kate Fahey's first tournament in Grand Rapids, so welcome to Belknap Park. She gets the net love on that one, and it's right back to the Shock now at 15-11. Just wide on the backhand from Fahey. Patient dinking turns into a chance for Paris Todd to attack. When they took the serve over, Tyson McGuffin was saying this is the time for the run. So far, so good. It's 13-15 now. Squeeze to serve. That's Kate Fahey again, former University of Michigan tennis player, not a Michigan native. She's from Kansas. Came to Ann Arbor to play tennis for the Wolverines, now in professional pickleball in her second MLP event. And more patient dinking from the shot. Kate Fahey doing extremely well in that soft game pace. So she's dinking really, really well up in that kitchen line today.
They're not giving any like easy errors for the Paris and Todd. I mean Todd and Vivian.
Yeah, we thought the slower game might favor Vivian and Paris so far. On the other side, Bright and Fahey doing an excellent job of being patient in those rallies.
Yeah, they're playing. They're all sink in right now. Bright and Fahey.
So it is a timeout called by the Squeeze. They are down 13-17. This is the first game of this match between the Orlando Squeeze and the St. Louis Shock. The Squeeze went 3-0 yesterday with a win over the Columbus Sliders. And this particular women's doubles team defeated Megan Dezan and Brooke Buckner, who also played tennis at the University of Michigan. So we have two former Wolverine tennis players here in Grand Rapids participating in this MLP event. A good timeout and a good find by Vivian David. She tags Anna Bright.
Got 14-17. She's fired up.
She is very fired up, and that two-handed backhand is cranking so far. Every time the Squeeze seem like they're about to make a move, Fahey and Bright have an answer.
Wow.
Again, another long, patient dink rally. A couple of nets came into play.
Yeah.
They're all picked up, but the unforced error gives the serve back to the squeeze. Now they just, feels like they just have to find one big run. They've had a couple mini runs, but they need one big one. And they will take the help from the net court. Big drive from Paris Todd. Once again, just an outstanding singles player as well. And it's shots like that one that have helped her. They did need that one, and the net was happy to lend an assist. The net gives, and it takes away. It gave Kate Fahey one. Now it comes back, evens it up, and helps out Paris Todd on that drive.
We got 16-18.
Vivian David to serve here. 2 points in a row for David and Todd.
Wow.
David was able to block back the first attack, but Anna Bright comes behind that with the counter. She's done a lot of damage on her backhand side that time. It's her forehand down the middle. Nice setup there from Kate Fahey. Anna Bright there to clean it up. And after, again, a mini run by the squeeze, the Shock take back control. 2 in a row for them. It's 20-16.
Wow.
Looked like Fahey thought Bright may step in there.
Real miscommunication. Great overhead from Paris. That was good block.
Just playing with that Selkirk paddle, which generates quite a bit of pop. Paris had a good look at it. She knows she missed that one, and it goes back to the St. Louis Shock. Anna Bright to serve at 21-17.
Same thing.
Yep. A little bit of deja vu.
Yeah.
Bright looked like she wanted to hop in on that forehand just too wide, and Fahey couldn't pick it up late.
We got 18-21. I mean, with the freeze, anything can happen. We'll see if they can make a little run here.
David tries to come over, misses that one long. That's 22-18. 3 points away from a victory here, the St. Louis Shock. It's a game to 25, and you have to win the last point on your serve.
We got 22-18.
Stop it here, stop it here.
What a shot by Vivian David. The backhand down the line. She has dialed up the aggressiveness since the side switch. It's worked out well a couple of times, and the squeeze looking for a run here. There it is again. Vivian David finding the offense, and the momentum starting to shift a little bit. And that one goes into the immediate timeout from Anna Bright. Paisley, do you have a strategy when you're up most of the match and the other team starts creeping in? Everybody has felt that pressure before. What are your tips in that situation?
I mean, probably taking a deep breath. I mean, it's very important to take that, but I feel like they've been going a lot to Gate Fahey right now, and it's been working, especially like returns. 'Cause she's not getting that drop down. So these guys are keep pushing them back, and they're not making them come up to the net. So if they can keep doing the same thing, I can see a comeback. So
Well,
we'll see.
we've seen a solid comeback already. They took back over. It was 22, or it was 22-18 when the Shock last served. 3 points in a row here for the Orlando Squeeze, and some aggressive play from Vivian David aiding in that run. 1 point match.
Yeah.
As we go to 25. Again, you have to win by 2 and score the last point on your serve. For the 8-seeded.
Anna Bright looks fired up.
Oh,
She's like,
she walked off right after that timeout, and I've seen
Yeah.
we've both seen the intensity out of her. So let's see what they dialed up here during this timeout.
21-22.
It goes right back to the Shock after the timeout, so they cooled off.
Good
That-
timeout from the St. Louis.
Yep, able to cool off that little hot streak from the Squeeze. Another good deep return from Paris Todd. Kay Fahey handled that one. And this is match point for the Shock. That one is wide. The Shock hold off a late charge by the Squeeze and hold off several attacks on that one. A great block by Anna Bright in the middle of the rally to keep it going. But a competitive match out of the Squeeze. That's their first loss so far in Grand Rapids, but they'll now try to come back and tie it up in men's doubles. Pesa, your thoughts on that women's match there?
I mean, they were playing. I mean, I saw the comeback there, but then I think a little miss. I mean, those two miss in the very end got them to right now. So I feel like if they would have made it and stay in it, I think anything could have happened.
So now the Squeeze will try to even it up. And they have a men's doubles team of Tyson McGuffin, Federico Staxrud looking to do that, facing the youngsters, Hayden Patriquin and Gabe Tardio. We will go to commercial and come back with the start of that match. Keep it right here. This is the Advil Targeted Relief MLP Mid-Season Tournament live from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
We will rocks you. At Amplifier Spirits, we believe it's not just about what we put into it before it goes into the bottle, but what we take out of it that makes it exceptionally pure and smooth when it goes into your glass. Amplifier Spirits, turn it up.
We're all washing our hands a lot more these days, and soft water makes it so much easier. Gordon Water Systems is here to help with clean, soft water for you and your family. And to stay as healthy as we can, we need clean, safe drinking water. Gordon Water Systems is here to help with Connecticut drinking water systems. Save up to $300 by combining the non-electric Connecticut water softeners and award-winning drinking water systems. Call or go to GordonWater.com today.
Gordon Water, good for you.
Grab me one too.
This game did not start out so good. I don't know, it was hard. But then we got a new student. His name is Jack. He makes me feel like I can do anything.
Priority Health is placing support dogs in schools to help ease anxiety and build confidence. Priority Health, health coverage that fits your priorities.
McClure's pickles are the official pickles of the kitchen.
Well, duh. We belong in the kitchen.
Totally. Just now it's official.
That's what I'm officially saying.
Pickles and pickleball. They fit so well it's gotta be official by now.
Oh, sorry, I thought that unofficial was gonna pop back up again.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
All right, we are back. This is the Advil Targeted Relief MLP Mid-Season Tournament men's doubles now. Federico Staxrud, Tyson McGuffin taking on Gabe Tardio and Hayden Patriquin.
What the?
Gabe finds that.
He just bait and he still got it.
Got it back.
Oh, great gets from Tardio.
And it is 1-2. Shock serving.
Wow. That's a good hold from Federico.
Once again, if you're just joining us, the Shock took game 1 in women's doubles. So Staxrud and McGuffin looking to even this thing out. Big speed up from Gabe Tardio.
That's so good.
Pesa, you recently played Big H, Hayden Patriquin, and Federico Staxrud as a doubles team.
Yeah.
So let's start with Big H. What do you got to look out for when you play against him?
Tricky. That flick. I feel like his backhand flick is just super dangerous. So like, I feel like when they get in like this kind of cross court. Wow.
Federico tried a backhand flick of his own. Patriquin ready for it. And it's 3-3.
3-3.
And on the other side, you shared the court against Federico Staxrud. I think some pickleball supporters may know him more as a singles player, but his doubles game also excellent. What can you tell me about him as an opponent?
Solid. Makes a lot of balls. Doesn't miss much. Except for that one.
Except for that one. It always happens right when you say, welcome to the broadcaster jinx, Pesa.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow.
We saw that backhand flick.
You saw that flick? That's exactly what I'm talking about. He can go anywhere with that flick.
And he did, but what a couple of gets from Staxford to
Yeah.
even keep that point alive, but could not come out on top. And it's an exciting start to this match, which we expected. 5-4 shock.
Good shot.
Big
He's
speed
going
up
body there. Yep.
from Gabe Tardio, and it's 6-4. The youngsters feeling it right now. Staxford ready for that speed up from Gabe Tardio.
Wow.
That dink just wide from Hayden Patricklin, and it's now 6-6, but we're off to a hot start here. Not a lot of feeling out so far. Both teams come out firing on all cylinders.
Defense to ending up winning that point. That's so good. Way to keep it in it. Stay in there, man.
Backhand ATP from Federico Staxrud. He is currently tied for #1 in men's singles on the Carvana PPA Tour and #6 in men's doubles.
Unlucky there.
Neither of those rankings help him get to that ball off the net. And it's 7-7.
Full fault. Oh, let me see.
Foot fault called on Tyson McGuff.
Let's see.
Trying to check to see if they could challenge that. They will not. So it's 8-7. Patricklin and Tardio looking to give their shock team a 2-0 lead and hold serve on their #1 seed in this midseason tournament. That one drops in once again. You called it. Backhand flick. Big H is saying, I'm going to make Peso look good on this broadcast and utilize that right away.
That's right.
He's got you.
That was like a lob. A lob flick.
Yeah,
Like super slow.
We've seen the power with it, the angles, and then we saw the lob, but Staxman says try to drop that one in as he goes right at Big H.
Yeah. You notice that these teams are not like speeding it up, and then the other team is just very, very aggressive. Ooh.
Gabe Tardio up to the task again, speeds it up,
Yeah.
finds the counter. He's playing extremely well so far, and the Shock are up 10-8.
Another one. Oh.
Tough to drop a ball against the speed of these two teenagers, but Staxrud finds the right time to do that. That's after he tried another backhand ATP. Tardio was ready for that one. We've had some exciting points so far.
No way.
What a grab from Staxrud off of that angle.
Wow.
You love to see the squeeze win that point after Federico Staxrud got that pickup. He almost ran into the board on this side and hit an ATP that was a
That
bullet.
flick was nasty. Like, it was literally hitting the corner of the kitchen, and then he still got it.
Tell you what, sitting courtside and seeing this live, seeing Staxrud for the first time, the foot speed
Yes.
really stands out so far.
And he just does not miss a lot. Makes a lot of balls.
The backhand flick from Staxrud then leads to a forehand combo. Tags Big H, and this run by the squeeze has them with the lead at 11-10. They're looking to tie this match up now. Off the net. And that ball goes deep. Tardio and Patrick can take back over. It's 11-11. Hayden Patriquin, Gabe Tardio, both 18 years of age, two of the younger players in this MLP event.
Wow. Those speed up from Tardio are insanely super low.
He
That
has,
forehand.
his forehand is, it's well disguised. It has a lot of pace on it. Very
Like,
low.
hold it and then speed up. Very hard to read. Nice drop. Great put away.
And Hayden Patriquin is there to finish off that point. They go to the side switch at 13-11. Again, the Shock up 1-0 as they took the women's doubles match before this. Gabe Tardio started playing pickleball at the age of 14, introduced to pickleball by his grandfather in Bolivia. They've built 2 courts in Bolivia, and you know, pickleball becoming much more international by the day. And then his partner, Hayden Patriquin, also 18 years of age.
So they're both 18, right?
They are both 18.
Wow.
Both have played pickleball since their mid-teen years.
Can you imagine these kids, them in like 3 or 4 more years?
Well, the improvement has been stark over the, but they both also stepped out onto the court and showed talent right away. Hayden Patriquin started playing at 13. No previous racket sport experience. Baseball player who quit baseball to further pursue pickleball. Seems like a good decision so far from Hayden Patriquin. Out of the timeout. That drop shot. Staxrud puts into the net. 14-11 now. Patriquin and Tardio up. Tardio so ready on the defense.
I mean, that was a good speed up from Tyson too, but he speeded up and then he moved back. little dink.
Patrick and Tardy just playing a great match right now, not making a lot of errors, attacking when they need to attack, ready to counter. And it's 16-11. Shock are up. They've come out of this timeout, this side switch, and really extended their lead.
It's I have no idea. Yeah, it's not on.
So it is 16-11. Shock are up. What do McGuffin and Staxrud need to do now to turn this tide and cut into this lead?
I think they need, I don't know, just like slowing the ball down and wait for a right ball to attack. I mean, the last 2 points was Tyson speeding it up. It was a right speed up. But
So far, though, the Shock, Patrick and Tardy are ready for everything. They're winning the slow game. They're winning the fast game. So we'll see if this timeout cools them off at all. Once again, Tardio's defense keeps them in the point, but Snacksrud finds the attack, and maybe that will flip things around here for McGuffin and Snacksrud. They're down 4.
great shot.
Another backhand ATP from Federico Staxrud. He's had several of those. That one is successful. And again, this is the Squeeze's second match. The Shock did not play on Thursday. This men's doubles team of McGuffin and Staxrud defeated Riley Newman and Connor Garnett. It's a good doubles team. They beat by 7, but playing from behind a lot here today.
Yeah, 17-11.
I think it's 17-13. Our scoreboard here in the court is not updated yet.
Those are really, I mean, Hayden is going middle a lot, and I think Staxrud has missed 3 of those. It's a good shot.
With all the backhand ATPs Staxrud has hit today, I'd go middle as well.
Exactly. He hasn't missed one.
So fast and athletic.
Hayden with the
He's feeling it. Just a tiny little head nod there. And that's it. And if you've watched him play, you know plenty of spunk on the court out of Big H, Hayden Patriquin.
19-13. Great spot. Right to his feet.
Much needed on the part of the Orlando Squeeze. It's 14-19 now. They're serving. 2 in a row.
Falling right back.
One of the few errors on the part of the Shock in this match. And then Patrick Quinn comes right back. I tell you what, the amount of torque both of these teams can put on their forehand, we've seen a lot of it so far.
Exactly. Unlucky there.
Patrick Quinn able to get to it, but not able to find the angle to flip that over the net. And McGuffin and Staxrud keep battling away. And Patrick Quinn finds the backhand ATP.
What happened? Yes. Is that out?
There's some. To that point.
lob.
Patrick Quinn tracks that down. They win the point. They get it back now. 21-17. Shock are up. A couple points ago, we had a ATP from Hayden Patrick that thought was a winner. Call was that it clipped the net post on that side. Wanted to go back and clarify that. That one does not clip the net post. Big overhead from Hayden Patrick, and the Shock are 3 points away from this men's doubles victory and a 2-0 lead. We've seen big speed ups from Patrick and Tardio there. We saw patient dinking, everything working.
It's been working a lot in that middle. I mean, most of the errors are in the middle.
Another forehand speed up from Gabe Tardio leads to a point for the Shock, and it is now match point, game point for Patrick and Tardio.
That is just good.
Too much speed. Patrick closes that gap quickly, and we started the match talking about his backhand. We end the match with a Hayden Patrick one-handed backhand. 25-18, the Shock now up 2-0, and they can close it out in mixed doubles next.
Yeah.
You're seeing why they were the #1 seed coming into this premier event.
So right now they have to win one more, right?
One more. If the Shock win the next mixed doubles match, it's over. They do not play the fourth. This is the Advil Targeted Relief MLP mid-season tournament in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Alan True and Pesa Teone. We will head to commercial, come back on the other side for mixed doubles.
If you're an older adult or know an older adult needing extra assistance at home, contact Elders Helpers today. Elders Helpers makes aging at home accessible and simpler with a variety of services and products available, from help with homemaking and personal care with a caregiver, medication management with a nurse, overnight care, respite care, and personal emergency response systems. Elders Helpers is here for you or your loved ones. Call us today in Grand Rapids or Holland.
I must be careful, okay?
Yes, Dad.
Boom. My priority, my little daredevil. Nice! Good thing priority health plans give me access to a wide network of specialists in our area. Hey, you got this. So we can find the right doctor whenever and wherever we need to.
Catch me!
At Priority Health, your priority is our priority.
My girl.
With University of Michigan Health West, it's always game on. The region's premier sports medicine team has a lineup of top physicians and athletic trainers that will keep you on the go. As the official sports medicine providers of the Beer City Open, University of Michigan Health West, and Orthopedic Associates of Michigan are with you all the way. Game, set, and match. Whatever your sport, whatever your level, get in the game at ufmhealthwest.org/locations.
We will rocks you. At Amplifier Spirits, we believe it's not just about what we put into it before it goes into the bottle, but what we take out of it that makes it exceptionally pure and smooth when it goes into your glass. Amplifier Spirits, turn it up.
We are back. This is the Advil targeted relief MLP mid-season tournament live from Grand Rapids, Michigan. This is Belknap Park. Alan True, joined by Pesa Teoni. And Pesa, we've had two really, I think, exciting, well-played matches.
Yeah.
But in both cases, the Shock come out on top, and they're up 2-0. Trying to close this out now with mixed doubles, Kate Fahey, Gabe Tardio. And for the squeeze, looking to keep them alive in this match, it will be Federico Staxrud and Vivian David. Kate Fahey to start us off.
This will be a good one.
Fahey leaves that one, goes deep off of Staxrud's paddle, and the Shock start off with a 1-0 lead.
It never ends.
It
He's
does.
getting those balls like out of nowhere.
A lot of speed on the court, but Staxrud ready for that speed up from Kate Fahey. Help keep that point alive. You said when we started the broadcast, when we talked about both Tardio and Patrick, and you used the word tricky, we saw a little bit of that right there from Gabe Tardio.
Hide it very well. Wow.
That one not as tricky, just straight up power down the middle.
A straight up winner. You got 3-1.
Shock have not played from behind much in any of the three matches so far. We've had a lot of ATPs today.
Yeah.
That's one of the first ones that hasn't quite made it.
Yeah. Yeah, 2-3.
2-3. Feel like the Shock need to get off to a good start here and try to hold off elimination.
They had to win this one in order for them to play another match, another mix.
And again, we're playing for a prize pool of $200,000 in this premier bracket. The winning team
Yeah, that's a lot
takes
of
home
money.
$80K.
What would you do with that money?
With $80K? Well, you putting me on the spot, but maybe build a private pickleball court.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Indoor?
Have to be in Michigan. Has to be indoor. Oh, yeah.
Great flick from Federico.
MLP attempt. That one just missed. And to be clear, it's 80K as a team, so I think they split that, correct?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not individually, but just enough, I think, for a
Can you
court.
imagine?
Viv got real aggressive in that women's match and had some success with that big forehand there. You see it in here in mixed doubles. She helps them win the serve back. It's 4-5. Orlando Squeeze serving.
Wow, great take.
Steps into the middle. That ball left up a little high. He knows what to do with that. It's 5-5 now, the Squeeze. Tie it up. Hot streak here from David and Stacksrud. This is a must-win situation. They're up to the task so far. 3 points in a row. They're up 6-5.
I think there's two of them recent. Yeah, that was out too. She still hit it.
Viv shows the flexibility, gets low, puts her hands up towards the crowd, and it's 7-5 now. 4 points in a row.
Good eye.
Outstanding deep return from Gabe Tardio. The Squeeze unable to handle that one, and that stops their mini run. That one, Viv unable to convert on her forehand side, goes into the net. It's now tied 7-7. This is 18-year-old Gabe Tardio from Florida to serve.
You got 8-7.
Hands battle won by Gabe Tardio. He's come out on top in a lot of those. First in his men's doubles match and now in mixed. Young Gabe Tardio playing extremely well, but we've come to expect nothing less from him. Hands battle erupts. Viv finds the winner, puts her hands up to the crowd again.
So good.
And the Squeeze facing a must-win or go-home situation, now up 9-8.
Oh, the neck clip.
Feds made the attempt, couldn't quite pull it off. It's 9-9 Gabe Tardio now to serve.
Wow, a lot of shots from Will. Good be patient and pulling the trigger at the right time.
Very well played there from the Orlando Squeeze and Vivian David.
No way.
No, Viv finds it again
She's
down
on
the
fire.
side after a big rally. She's fired up and feeling it right now. And the Squeeze have a 2-point lead, 11-9.
So good.
Gabe went for it, but couldn't hit a great shot off of it, and the Vivian David show continues. 12-9 now. Squeeze looking to get to the side flip. Finally, Vivian David has a human moment, puts that one up a little high. Kay Fahey, former tennis player at the University of Michigan, knows what to do with that high ball. 10-12 now, Shock serving. We will flip sides at 13. And right back with it, Vivian David just on an absolute heater right now.
She's sitting on everything now.
And finding those lanes behind Gabe Tardio. We will flip sides. It's 13-10. David and Staxrud up. They have to win this match in order for us to play, or win this game in order for us to play a fourth, as the Shock are up 2-0. Vivian David, somebody just said, you are on fire. And we will not disagree with that. We'll see if the Shock can find a way to cool her off after this built-in timeout on the side switch. Once again, this is the Advil Target Relief MLP mid-season tournament from Belknap Park in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Alan True, Pesa Teoni on the call. So Pesa, what do the Shock now need to do? What do Kate Fahey and Gabe Tardio need to do in order to win this match and move on in the bracket?
Keep away from Vivian. She's on. When someone's on, you don't want her to keep that momentum going. So
even when the other partner is as good as Federico Staxrud, you still go the other way for a moment, see if you can cool her off.
Yes. Maybe more middle dinks. Probably. I mean, it's been working on the last minutes where Fedi was missing the field and in the middle. So maybe try to go more middle.
All right, so Fahey and Tardio get a minute to talk with their team and coaches. Let's see if they switch up the strategy here. Immediately a dink to Staxrud.
That's still really good. I really like her taking those balls off the air, taking out those angles when she was dinking with. She's been making all of them.
She's been playing very, very well when stepping up the aggression today. But missed that one, 11-13.
Speed up.
David able to get away, out of the way of that speed up from Tardio. He was not missing any of those immense dubs. That one goes long. And the Squeeze now up 14-12. Now it's 14-12. Scoreboard issues here inside the grandstand court, but correct score, Kay Fahey serving at 12-14 to Vivian David. A rare miss today from Kate Fahey. She's played a very consistent match and a half so far. It's 15-12, Squeeze.
What happened? Oh, past the
Defended back, but they said
Kitchen?
Kitchener went past the post. Couldn't see from our angle what the call was. Either way, that Ernie attempt, no good.
Isn't it if you hit it and you pass the plane, that's still playable? Maybe step in the kitchen.
Yeah, it must have been a foot fault call.
Yes. Because he has to hit that ball in order for him to pass the plane. But if he didn't hit it, then it would be a different story.
Either way, that point goes to
And
the
he did it
squeeze,
again.
and then says, I will make sure I keep my feet clear this time.
Yeah. Not an Ernie, but a Bert.
And the pressure continuing to be put on the Shock by the Orlando squeeze. Staxrud and David now up 4.
Great take. Really good.
Gabe Tardio using that reach. Athleticism, he's able to find a lane down the middle. Now Fahey and Tardio serving, down 17-14. Shock looking to close this one out and continue moving on in the premier bracket. Two big points in a row from Gabe Tardio. And the winner of this match will face the DC Pickleball team, who just defeated the New York Hustlers over on Championship Court. We will be down to 4 teams following this round. That serve just long.
16-18.
16-18, Fahey and Tardio play from behind in a lot of the second part of the game, but chipping away. And that has been a common sight the last few points. Gabe Tardio playing big in the middle. He pulls them within 1. Ernie off the net by Gabe Tardio. Staxrud picks it up. We play on. What defense from Vivian David and Federico Staxrud. They fight back several balls there, come out on top, and that point that looked dead in the water several times, and they continue to hold this lead as the squeeze need to win here. 6 points away at 19-17. That was a huge point in their favor. And we go from a fast-paced point to a slowed down one. The squeeze win that point again. And we have a timeout now from the St. Louis Shock. Some really excellent points. This crowd, which has filled in greatly now, and it is free, but they are getting every penny's worth and then some.
Exactly.
Even the first 2 matches, which both went the way of the Shock, we've seen some great points, some outstanding gets.
They have to win this one, so they really, really want it.
They are now coming over to the sideline, conferring with their team and coaches, but not a lot they need to do other than keep this momentum going right now. Things going extremely well for Staxrud and David. And on the other side with Fahey and Tardio, Pesa, you're their coach during this timeout. What are you saying to them?
I don't know.
I think a couple of uncharacteristic, unforced errors. So
Probably try and pull the trigger. So I feel like, I mean, especially from Gate, she's not. I mean, I feel like she's going a lot cross court with Vivian, but Vivian is very. She's not making a lot of errors cross courting. Maybe a little speed up, throw something off. I mean, she hasn't speeded up anything yet. So we'll see if she does that.
yeah, you're right. Fahey playing a very consistent match, but not taking as many chances to speed the ball up. That one is left.
Good eye.
Goes deep. Then that proves to be a good timeout as the Shock now take back over after winning that point, 18-20. Some more good defense on the part of David and Staxrud, but Tardio, after a reset, speeds up that two-handed backhand, and they're now within 1 point after 2 in a row coming out of that timeout.
Wow.
That ball drops in, top spin, right onto the back line. All of a sudden, Pesa, it's 20-20.
Yeah.
Oh, the heater continues for the St. Louis Shock. Gabe Tardio able to come back into the court on that one. Finds the corner. Timeout taken by the Squeeze. 5 points in a row for Tardio and Fahey. They are looking to send the Squeeze home if Fahey and Tardio win. We are done, and the Shock move on. Sorry, I'm saying send them home. They will, the Squeeze will then go down into the losers bracket, which in the losers bracket, you could still come back around for third and a $10,000 prize. Maybe not quite enough for a court, but you could still split. Yeah,
Yeah, that's 5. Well, I mean, just
not enough for an indoor court, but maybe we could make something work outside.
eat a lot of food with that.
So 21-20. Seen a couple of big points from Gabe Tardio. A drive winner from Kate Fahey, and that's how we got here to 21-20. Shock coming from 4 points down. After the timeout, a couple of big points
What a 10-out.
from Federico Staxrud. Staxrud, a native of Buenos Aires, Argentina, now living in Florida. Big tennis background.
Wow. What a great job from Gate staying in it.
Clutch point, nerves of steel from Kate Fahey. Just kept dinking it out. She forces the error. And it is 22-21, 3 points away are the St. Louis Shock. the squeeze come right back. Vivian David, who's played a wonderful match today, responsible for that. It's 22-22.
Wow.
What a point. Gabe Tardio running all over the court. Kate Fahey steps in to fill his spot, covers for him. 23-22. Tell you what, we knew coming in that for a newer player to MLP, Kate Fahey was up to the task last time. She is very up to the task here so far today in Grand Rapids.
Wow.
Another setup from Kate Fahey. She hit a great shot from way back, got herself up to the kitchen line, and her partner, Gabe Tardio, finishes it off. This is now game point, match point for the shot.
Sink in right now. Wow.
And the same pattern, Fahey sets it up. Tardio finishes it. What a win. They came from way to those 20-16 squeeze. When they call the timeout, they win 9 of the last 11 points to take that 3-0. I thought the squeeze played, Orlando played really well to lose that one 3-0.
Yeah.
But a little too much St. Louis shock, proving why they are the #1 seed in this Advil Target Relief MLP midseason tournament. Pesa, you are going to stay on for the next match. I will not, but first, your thoughts on that performance from the St. Louis Shock.
I mean, they want it more. Huh?
And your first time seeing you, Kate Fahey was the only player you had not played against. What are your impressions of Kate's game?
I mean, I don't know if they put her in that role of like just making balls. She has some really good shots too, like speeding it up. But she was doing really a good job at staying in it, making balls. Didn't do any like any speed up or anything. Just like makes dinks, makes resets.
Playing her role extremely well alongside Anna Bright and Gabe Tardio. So they will move on and meet the DC Pickleball team. We are done for that match, but keep it locked right here on the MLP YouTube channel for more matches coming up. Pesa will stick around for the next one. I'm Alan Truth. Thanks for tuning in, but keep it right here. We'll have another match coming up on Grandstand Court after this break.
This game did not start out so good. I don't know, it was hard. But then we got a new student. His name is Jack. He makes me feel like I can do anything.
Priority Health is placing support dogs in schools to help ease anxiety and build confidence. Priority Health, health coverage that fits your priorities.
We will rocks you. At Amplifier Spirits, we believe it's not just about what we put into it before it goes into the bottle, but what we take out of it that makes it exceptionally pure and smooth when it goes into your glass. Amplifier Spirits, turn it up.
McClure's pickles are the official pickles of the kitchen.
Well, duh. We belong in the kitchen.
Totally. Just now it's official.
That's what I'm officially saying.
Pickles and pickleball. They fit so well it's gotta be official by now.
Sorry, I thought that unofficial was gonna pop back up again.
We're all washing our hands a lot more these days, and soft water makes it so much easier. Gordon Water Systems is here to help with clean, soft water for you and your family. And to stay as healthy as we can, we need clean, safe drinking water. Gordon Water Systems is here to help with Connecticut drinking water systems. Save up to $300 by combining the non-electric Connecticut water softeners and award-winning drinking water systems. Call or go to GordonWater.com today.
Gordon Water, good for you.
With University of Michigan Health West, it's always game on. The region's premier sports medicine team has a lineup of top physicians and athletic trainers that will keep you on the go. As the official sports medicine providers of the Beer City Open, University of Michigan Health West and Orthopedic Associates of Michigan are with you all the way. Game, set, and match. Whatever your sport, whatever your level, get in the game at ufmhealthwest.org/locations.
We are
Major League Pickleball.
We are MLP.
We are Major League Pickleball.
Advil Targeted Relief Major League Pickleball Midseason Tournament. We have men's doubles going on here. The New Jersey Fives with Zane Navratil and Will Howells against the Arizona Drives with AJ Kohler and Dylan Frazier. Great move there by Will Howells. What an Ernie.
So good.
Perfect timing there, right in between AJ Kohler and Dylan Frazier.
You got AJ subbing in for
Andre
Descu?
Descu, yes. He is subbing in here. They played yesterday, and this is the second round.
They won, right?
They won, and the Fives had a bye. So this is their first match.
Okay. Let's go, AC. I'm just kidding.
Nice dink there by Will Howells, putting the score at 3-2. The Drives take the lead here. Yeah, great middle spot there by Will Howells.
Three. Let the neck clip there. That's a lot of net.
It was. Net cord after net cord. The Drives get the point there. 5-3. A little wide there. The Fives getting pumped up over here on the sidelines. Great ball by AJ Kohler. Getting it nice and low at Zane Navratil. Good hands battle there.
What hands. Look how low AJ is.
Nice. Good. It looked like he wanted to hit that one.
Yeah.
That's too good by Will Howells. He has great movement on the court. I see him going
Really
for that
explosive.
Ernie. Absolutely.
Good stuff, baby.
What a drop.
It is a 1-point game now. 6-7. Just misses that one in the net. Ball back for the New Jersey Fives. 7-8. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Incredible hands there. AJ
at those
staying
hands.
so low, so compact there.
Wow.
Wow, what a point there.
What a
Good
point.
patience.
Wow, Dylan is changing he used to use the 002.
What's he
Now
playing
he's-
with now?
I think he's using a Halo.
Okay. Good ball there by Howells, keeping it low. What a great middle ball there. And this is our Vulcan point of the day. Look at those hands.
Jeez.
Everyone's staying so low, so calm up there. Great point by them. Score is 9-11. Fives to serve.
Wow. AJ is pretty, well known for a lot of shots. Very tricky.
It's hard to read to the last second.
Yeah.
He disguises it very, very well.
I haven't seen any lobs yet from AJ.
Very true. They're at 13 now, so they're going to switch sides. So the duper predictions for this match, for Kohler and Frazier, we have a 6.783 duper combination. For the fives of Howells and Navratil, we have a 6.499. So it looks like the Arizona Drives have a 94% chance winning probability to take this match. What have you seen so far out here, Pesa?
Sounds about right. You never know. There's a freeze and it's a rally scoring, so anything could happen.
That is very true. Anything can happen out here. We're switching sides here. Have the Drives to serve at 13-9.
It's a beautiful weather outside. No wind. A little cloudy covering up that sun. It's perfect.
One of the best days we've had so far of weather
Yeah.
here in Grand Rapids.
The first day not so good, but now yesterday was good. Today was perfect.
Great ball there by Will House, finding that middle target in between Kohler and Frazier. Such a good flick there. Wow. Will Howell, so explosive on the court, taking that middle shot. Didn't even give them time to react. Set the point up great with a deep return, but just missed that one. Wow, off the bounce speed up by AJ Kohler. Right into Will Howell's body there. Giving the drives a serve, 14-12.
Oh, I think he got it in his head.
Yep, missing there. It's a 3-point lead here now. Great backhand flick there by Will Howells. They're going to try to make a little run here. 13-15.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, that was a great drive by Navratil. Almost had that one. Keeping the drives in the lead.
Great hands from Will.
Woo! 15-16. Wow. Oh, what a point there. Got into a long dinking rally there.
I think Zane was expecting him to. I think Zane was expecting him for a rip, but he went slower.
Kind of faked him out there. Frazier to serve, 18-15. Good ball by Zane Navratil there.
What a serve from Zane.
A little long in the return there by Frazier. Wow, too good by AJ Kohler. He was ready for that one.
That is so good. What a cover. And a put away. Communication there.
Yeah, mistake there by Dylan Frazier. Looked like he was trying to take over that middle there a little bit. Just missed in the net. 1 point game here. Big serve. All right, we're tied up. 19-19. Unfortunate net cord there for Zane Navratil. Popped it right up into AJ Kohler's strike zone there. Again, finding that Ernie. His anticipation is so good there. Kind of right in between both players.
That's so good.
Nice drop there by Navratil. The Drives get the lead again, 21-20. Good play there by Will Howells. Oh, we lost the ball again. And we're back, Will Howells to serve. Howell set up the point really nicely with a nice deep serve. I thought it was going out initially. Way to put the pressure on them there.
Gotta let.
Howell said not today. That one popped up and he was ready for it. Wow. Good lead there by Frazier. Great hands by all players there.
I love this. So good.
It's nice and close. It's a great game so far. All right, the Drives tie it up, 23-23. They were down by 2 points there.
Yeah.
Played smart. Kohler to serve.
So good.
Wow. That's a big play there. Giving the Drives a game point here at 24-23.
You got some chirping going on too.
We do. It looks like they're going to be it does. Looks like they're going to be taking a timeout here. Good call by the Fives. Have you played any of these players, Pesa?
Yes. Actually, all of them.
Okay.
Other than Will. Or actually, no. Zane. I never played Zane before.
Okay, so you know these players' games pretty well.
Not pretty well.
Oh, never mind.
But what about you?
No, you know what? I've only ever played against Will Howells in practice, and this was before I think I saw him at tournaments, and he was a beast out there.
Yeah.
I think he won every game like 11-0. I was like, okay, this guy's legit. He's a great player. Sheesh. Great ball there by Will
A lot
Howells.
of powers. That's for sure. Yeah, a lot of power.
Definitely ties the score up 24-24. So win by 2. Just gets a paddle. Dylan Frazier there, giving the drives a game point. All right, missed drop there. Drives are still alive here.
Got some chirping going on.
Yeah, we do. The energy is great here. Guys are getting pumped, getting loud.
26-25.
Wow, he finds out Ernie once again. So huge. Takes it for the 5s. What a crazy game that they were down.
Yeah.
For a majority of that game. Played really smart there, played aggressive. That was an awesome game by them. And we will be back at the Major League Pickleball midseason tournament.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Okay. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
The road to #1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Hey, grab me one too.
This game did not start out so good. I don't know, it was hard. But then we got a new student. His name is Jack. He makes me feel like I can do anything.
Priority Health is placing support dogs in schools to help ease anxiety and build confidence. Priority Health, health coverage that fits your priorities.
With University of Michigan Health West, it's always game on. The region's premier sports medicine team has a lineup of top physicians and athletic trainers that will keep you on the go. As the official sports medicine providers of the Beer City Open, University of Michigan Health West and Orthopedic Associates of Michigan are with you all the way. Game, set, and match. Whatever your sport, whatever your level, get in the game at ufmhealthwest.org/locations.
And we are back live at the Advil Targeted Relief Major League Pickleball Mid-Season Tournament. I'm Liz Truelock here with Pace Lationi, and we are here on Grandstand Court.
Come on.
Let's go. We just witnessed the men's doubles match for the Fives and the Arizona Drives, giving the Fives a point. They are leading 2-0 against the Drives here. And we have some mixed doubles up next.
Yes.
So we'll see what happens here.
I think Kohler and Sheeman really wants this one, so they have to come on top of this in order for them to go to another mixed match.
Absolutely. So I could see them really trying to start out strong here, putting the pressure on Mari Humberg and Zane Avertil on the other side.
Have these two played it before in like a tournament? I think they did.
You know, I think I have seen them play together. Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
So
I want to say a couple times.
Okay.
I
So
think
they
that
already
helps
have
a lot.
chemistry so far.
Absolutely.
And we got zeros.
Just wide there. Giving the Drives the first point, 1-0. Stink by Lacey Sheeman. That was a tough one. Pulled her pretty far wide there.
A little wide.
Point goes to the Drives. They're up 2-1.
There's the lob.
Lacey Sheeman just misses it. Yeah, I'd seen AJ Kohler starting to use a lob on his thirds. Is that right?
Yeah.
Definitely a different strategy there.
Not a lot of people do that, but he does it very well.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone else do that, but
Yes.
disguises it well if it works, you know? Might as well keep it going.
I feel like I'm going to see a lot of lobs going to happen in this match.
Oh, definitely. Especially since the sun's out. It can be such a big factor there. Oh, just
there
as
you
we
go.
were talking about it. Oh, Lacey Sheeman goes for the speed up. A little bit too low there. Giving the Fives a chance to serve here. Good reset by Zane, but just too high. AJ Kohler put that one away. And a missed drop there. Humberg to serve. It's a good drive there, causing an error off of AJ Kohler's paddle there. Wow, what a flick by AJ Kohler there.
So good. What a shot.
And Lacey Sheeman gets it. Smart ball there. Reaching in to get that one.
Oh, wow.
Another lob there.
It worked.
Oh man, that went a little bit of everything in it.
Wow.
A neck cord lob, some drop shot.
Ryan, the coach of what? The Clowns, firing up their team.
The Fives are getting pumped up out here. Oh.
Oh.
He makes it.
Wow. That's
Too good.
3 lobs?
Yeah, a lot of lobs there. I think we talked into an existence, and we've seen quite a few from both sides of the court.
You knew exactly what was going to happen. So good. We got 8-6.
And he was almost, Kohler was almost anticipating that so well. He was there so early. Navratil to serve, 7-8. Oh.
Oh.
Gets it. Nice, great use of the lob there by Schneemann.
Hey, we called it.
We did.
We
It
knew
really
exactly.
throws off the opponents there. Gives them a
Yeah.
different look. And when Kohler's sitting there to attack, I mean, you're in good shape.
This is like what, 15 lobs?
I know.
And it's only 9-7 in one game.
I'm sure we'll see a lot more to come.
Oh yeah. You got 8-9.
Wow. What an Ernie by AJ Kohler.
10-8.
That's too good. Disguised that so well to the last second. Kohler's there to clean it up. Drive's still leading here, 12-8. There's that third shot lob. Oh my goodness. And causes an error.
That's the best lobber in the game.
It's too good. Gets the drives to 13-8, having them switch sides here.
I haven't seen him miss a single lob yet.
I haven't either, no. The lobs are dialed right now. Have the team switching sides here. So looking at the duper predictions for the Arizona Drive, it looks like we have a duper combo of 6.212. For the New Jersey Fives, we have a 6.158. So it's almost even win probability here. Right now, the Drives have been in the lead the whole time, so we'll see if they can keep that up the remainder of this game to keep themselves in this match total.
What do you think if you were in the Clowns? What would you think?
If I were the Fives?
The Fives.
Well, the lobs seem to be working well for the Drives. I mean, I would just try to be anticipating that, but Yeah, I'd say get up to that line and be aggressive.
Right.
Try to pull the trigger before the drives can.
Before they lob it.
Exactly.
There
And
you
that's
go.
what they did.
You just said it.
Navratil played big there. Took that middle shot right at Kohler.
Another one.
Oh, that lob's just a little bit long. But I like the idea there. If it's working, you might as well keep up with it.
And I see Zane is playing very aggressive now on this side switch in the middle.
He is. It looks like he's putting a lot of visual pressure on Kohler and Schneemann. Just missed that one there. What a get by Kohler, though.
Yeah.
That outside ball. Stay in that point. Get that. Get another point for the scoreboard.
Wow.
Nicely. She even finds the line there. Off the bounce forehand.
Yeah.
Very smart. Very smart play there. Lob worked again.
That's so good. I mean,
score is 16-10 right now with Schneemann to serve.
Wow.
Wow. Second lob.
That is just too good.
That is way too good.
Of all the lobs, I think they only missed one lob, which is from Schneemann down to Zane's line. Out of what?
Out of too many to keep track of.
Too many to keep track of.
We have a timeout here. We will head to a commercial break. See y'all shortly.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
And we are back live, coming out of a timeout here. We have the drives leading 17-10. The lobs have been working pretty well, I'd say, for the drive. So we'll see if they continue that strategy to set themselves up. Wow, good cover there by Kohler. Covering that middle.
I haven't seen a lot of flick from Mary, which to straight up against HA.
Yeah, it looks like they might be kind of staying away from that spot, knowing that's one of her stronger shots there.
Yes.
All right, let's see if the fives can go on a little run here, get themselves back into this. Got a net cord there off of the speed up from Schneemann, giving them 19.
This is so good.
Yeah, great speed up there by Schneemann once again. See if they can keep up this pressure on the 5s. Oh, it looked like that lob might have been going a little long there. Humberg hits it, misses it.
This is probably the match record for the most lobs.
I would say for sure. The most lobs I've seen, definitely. All right, 12-21 here. Humberg to serve.
Wow.
Great lob. Such a smart play. Backed him up and then uses the drop shot.
That is so good.
Using all parts of the court there.
Okay, AZ. Very good. We got 22-11. Another one. Another one.
Oh, good hands there by Navratil. They defended the lob well there to stay in that point and put themselves up back at the kitchen line. Scores 13-22.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah, great anticipation there by Navratil.
Great shot from Zane.
Looks like they're trying to be a little bit more aggressive here to get some more points on the board.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. What a lob, and then a tweener by Mari Humberg. Crazy point there.
There's a lot going on in this match.
There is. 23-14.
That's a lot of hate. I mean, man is on that shot.
A lot of fire there off that paddle. 15-23.
I mean, I'll be so annoyed too if there's getting lobbed so many times.
Yeah, the lobs can be frustrating for sure.
What a lead.
Looks like the ball was wide there. Giving the drives a game point here, 24-15.
You're gonna see one more lob. Let's see. I knew it.
And it works, the lob. I love it.
Lob City, come on.
All right, the drives win the first mixed game to get a point on the board here. What a great match there.
That was fun to watch.
That was fun. A lot of variety. And we will be back for the next mixed doubles match here in Grand Rapids, Michigan at the Major League Pickleball event.
McClure's pickles are the official pickles of the kitchen.
Well, duh. We belong in the kitchen.
Totally. Just now it's official.
That's what I'm officially saying.
Pickles and pickleball. They fit so well it's gotta be official by now.
No, sorry, I thought that unofficial was gonna pop back up again.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away. And introducing new Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful relief. New Advil Targeted Relief.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Okay. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
And we are back live here at the Advil Targeted Relief Major League Pickleball Mid-Season Tournament here on Grandstand Court. I'm Liz Trulick, joined by Pesationi here on the sidelines.
Let's do it.
Let's go. We got another mixed match right here. Anna Lee Waters and Will Howells taking on Caitlin Christian and Dylan Frazier. Drives get the first point of the match here. Good ball by Anna Lee Waters. Tied at 1-1. Great ball there by Dylan Frazier.
So far, the fives are leaning up 2-1. So the AZ really want this one in order for them to go into drain breaker. So we'll see.
Yeah, this will be a good one to watch.
Yes.
The Drives really want this one to stay in this match. Howells to serve. 1-2. Great attack there by Caitlin Christian, causing an error, giving them a 3-1 lead here.
Some power on that.
Too much heat off that one by Will Howells.
A little wide.
Just misses that drive. Wow.
So good by Christian.
So much pressure there. Slid over and hit that two-handed backhand right down the line.
Oh, wow.
She got it back. But Annalie's there to clean it up. Fives are getting fired up over here.
Yeah.
thought it caught. I thought it caught, but I don't. We didn't. We're not gonna have to. We didn't want to shoot. Oh, they're probably on his side. This side. Because of wires yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, no, he's not. Well, white is, that's all we got. The white has shot. Waters and Howell over here has shot. I'll take mine. Thank you. So they each get 4 shots, right? No, we're all going. Sorry, excuse me. Nope, we're good. Oh, well, he's already fine. Oh, not bad. I really like it. So we say. Hey, have fun. Guys,
And we're back. The New Jersey Fives just took that Dream Breaker 21-9. What an incredible game there. And yeah, we have some more pickleball coming soon, so stay tuned. We have the Black Bears up next, warming up here. See y'all shortly.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Dulce Vita Organic Tequila. Tequila, pure and simple.
Remember saying, let's get together soon. For nights on the town, days full of play, and experiences you'll never forget. Well, sooner became later, and you and your friends are long overdue for a reunion that picks up right where you left off. So stop saying soon, because the best time is now in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
If you're an older adult or know an older adult needing extra assistance at home, contact Elders Helpers today. Elders Helpers makes aging at home accessible and simpler with a variety of services and products available, from help with homemaking and personal care with a caregiver, medication management with a nurse, overnight care, respite care, and personal emergency response systems. Elders Helpers is here for you or your loved ones. Call us today in Grand Rapids or Holland.
The road to #1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
McClure's Pickles are the official pickles of the kitchen.
Well, duh. We belong in the kitchen.
Totally. Just now it's official.
That's what I'm officially saying.
Pickles and pickleball. They fit so well it's gotta be official by now.
Sorry, I thought that unofficial was gonna pop back up again.
With University of Michigan Health West, it's always game on. The region's premier sports medicine team has a lineup of top physicians and athletic trainers that will keep you on the go. As the official sports medicine providers of the Beer City Open, University of Michigan Health West and Orthopedic Associates of Michigan are with you all the way. Game, set, and match. Whatever your sport, whatever your level, get in the game at ufmhealthwest.org/locations.
Hey, grab me one too.
I must be careful, okay?
Yes, Dad.
Boom. My priority, my little daredevil. Nice! Good thing priority health plans give me access to a wide network of specialists in our area. Hey, you got this, so we can find the right doctor whenever and wherever we need to.
Catch me!
At Priority Health, your priority is our priority.
My girl.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and ride. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
Since I've been using Leo Rubber, I've had way less problem on my AT band and hip. If I had to describe it in a few words, I would say it's a must, it's effective, and it's stylish.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
The road to #1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
McClure's pickles are the official pickles of the kitchen.
Well, duh. We belong in the kitchen.
Totally. Just now it's official.
That's what I'm officially saying.
Pickles and pickleball. They fit so well it's gotta be official by now.
Oh, sorry, I thought that unofficial was gonna pop back up again.
If you're an older adult or know an older adult needing extra assistance at home, contact Elders Helpers today. Elders Helpers makes aging at home accessible and simpler with a variety of services and products available, from help with homemaking and personal care with a caregiver, medication management with a nurse, overnight care, respite care, and personal emergency response systems. Elders Helpers is here for you or your loved ones. Call us today in Grand Rapids or Holland.
Choose Advil liquid gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol rapid release gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away. And introducing new Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful relief. New Advil Targeted Relief.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire. Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of Major League Pickleball. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of Major League Pickleball.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
The quality of our choices affects the quality of our lives. So when it comes to how you move, you choose to see a doctor or the #1 orthopedic specialists in the world, backed by a team who custom tailor your treatment. Do you choose to live with limitations or live life to the fullest by going to the place that's #1 at getting people back to what they love? Choose better, move better. HSS.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Okay. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
Dulce Vida Tequila. Tequila, pure and simple.
This game did not start out so good. I don't know, it was hard. But then we got a new student. His name is Jack. He makes me feel like I can do anything.
Priority Health is placing support dogs in schools to help ease anxiety and build confidence. Priority Health, health coverage that fits your priorities.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
With University of Michigan Health West, it's always game on. The region's premier sports medicine team has a lineup of top physicians and athletic trainers that will keep you on the go. As the official sports medicine providers of the Beer City Open, University of Michigan Health West and Orthopedic Associates of Michigan are with you all the way. Game, set, and match. Whatever your sport, whatever your level, get in the game at ufmhealthwest.org/locations.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
They might have a lot of shelf space, but they also have something else. Oils, gums, sketchy sounding additives. Ugh. Milk doesn't have any of that. Nothing artificial. Because it's what we are not that makes us who we are. Clean, organic, delicious. It's all we've ever been and all we'll ever be.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
The official ball of Major League Pickleball.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Choose Advil liquid gels for faster, stronger, and longer lasting relief than Tylenol rapid release gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away. And introducing new Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful relief. New Advil Targeted Relief.
And we are live here at the Advil Targeted Relief Major League Pickleball Mid-Season Tournament. We have the California Black Bears against the Brooklyn Aces in a semifinals challenger level match.
I'm Hannah Blatt.
And I'm Liz Trueluck. We're here courtside on Grandstand Court.
Starting off with the women's doubles here, 0-0. California Black Bears serving. Amanda Hendry starts us off. About the first little body bag.
Yeah, good aggression there by the Black Bears to start us off.
I feel the energy from the sidelines on the Black Bears. They're hyped up today.
They
ready
definitely
to go.
are. That's the net cord there off of a drive from Amanda Hendry. Gives them a 2-0 lead here. Hendry misses that drive in the net, giving the Aces a serve.
Oh, a little miscommunication there for Brooklyn Aces in the middle ball, giving the Black Bears a 3-1 start. Oh, isn't that long? I've seen a couple high balls now with those drops and drives, so see if we can start getting those down a bit more.
A missed drop there by Esquivel. Black Bears seem to be playing very aggressive here. It's been their strategy so far in this tournament. It's been working pretty well.
Good shot there by Amanda. I've actually watched the Black Bears play the past 3 days. Always bringing the energy to the court and staying very aggressive, and I just feel like they want it.
I have to agree. I feel like they have the best energy out of most of the teams here, I'd say. They definitely get very fired up.
All right, 4-5 will come back here for the Brooklyn Aces.
We have Elaine Sleeth serving.
Good shots there. I know a couple of these players actually don't have necessarily a tennis main sport background. They've kind of got a mixed sport, and Amanda Hendry doesn't come from tennis. Lane Sleeth, I've heard, played a couple of different types of sports.
Okay. Yeah, she was a very strong college player in tennis, but yeah, I did hear she has multiple sport backgrounds. What a play there. Lena really stepping it up, being aggressive and big there. To get a point for the Aces. Tie it up at 6-6.
Keeping the point going. And Michelle missing that overhead.
ATP by Lena. Great movement by Lane to stay in that point. That's a good middle target dink by Michelle Esquivel. Can cause a lot of confusion between partners.
The Black Bears are playing smart right now.
They are. Black Bears. Michelle getting fired up, getting the crowd in it. A couple high fives here. What a rally for the Black Bears. What a put away by Michelle Esquivel on that one.
Oh, same girl.
Missed that drive, giving the Aces a serve here.
This is rally scoring games to 25, and you must win on your serve with a freeze at 24. Good shot there by Amanda.
Yeah, great pressure there. They are definitely a tough lefty duo.
I like the teamwork here on the Black Bears. They just seem in sync.
They do. Their communication is really, really working for them.
Good take there by Lena. Michelle Esquivel popping that dink up just a little too much, giving her the momentum shift.
Puts the Aces at 9-10. Too good. Yeah, too good by Amanda Hendry.
Play by review right here. Yeah, great shot by Amanda Hendry there.
Good speed up by Lina there. Forces an error off of Hendry's paddle.
It's definitely pretty hot today. I've seen a lot of players needing multiple towels on the sidelines. I saw her just wipe her glasses there, maybe some sweat dripping down. Gotta
Yeah,
keep them clear.
absolutely. Definitely hot out here. Great point by the Aces there. They really stayed in that one, had some great gets, and got up to that kitchen line. Great finish by Sleeth there, finding that middle. Very smart play. The Black Bears called that one out on the sideline
Seem to
there.
think it might be in. I wonder if we're gonna have video replay or not. But, the ball does look out from my angle here.
It does.
Right now, right now. Can you redo? Can you recall it?
Just waiting here for the refs. A little confusion still on the court whether that ball was in or out. Brooklyn Aces still wanting to challenge that ball. Nope, looks like we're gonna play on here. Amanda Hendry to serve. Lena missing that sitter, and we're at 13-11 for the Black Bears, about to switch sides. A little timeout here, and we're gonna go to commercial break.
Yeah, they're playing very aggressive, the Black Bears. Let's see if they can keep that up. For the duper predictions, we have the Black Bears at 5.472 and the Brooklyn Aces at 5.454. So it looks like pretty close match here probability-wise. It looks like the Black Bears are being very aggressive and it's working out in their favor. So we'll see if they keep that up. The score's 13-11, so it's still a close one. Anything can happen with this format, so just have to keep watching and see what happens. We have Michelle Esquivel to serve for the Black Bears at 13-11. Great return there by Lina, giving them the serve 12-13. Looks like a little confusion there in the middle, little hesitation from both players there.
A lot of times that middle ball will be the forehand, the left side player's ball, but if there's some communication otherwise, could see that change up.
And a mistake by Lina Padigamaite, giving the Black Bears a 3-point lead at 15-12. Just misses that one.
Looks like the Brooklyn Aces are going to take a little time out here.
Let's see if they can regroup a little bit, talk some strategy, and figure out a game plan. The crowd's looking pretty good here. Got people trickling in.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire. And we are back at the Advil Targeted Relief MLP mid-season tournament here in Grand Rapids, Michigan, with the Brooklyn Aces versus the California Black Bears. California Black Bears leading 16-12 in Game 1 women's doubles. The semifinals of the challenger level.
It's a great speed up by Lina there.
Yeah, that was a good spot she found too. Aggressive there by Amanda Hendry, looking for that speed up.
Yeah, it looked a little too low to pull that one. Little long there by Amanda Hendry.
Good defense there, though, by the Brooklyn Aces. Keeping that rally going, just getting that ball over one more time, even though they were stuck at the baseline for quite a bit of that rally.
Yeah, they got themselves up to that kitchen line. Just puts them at such much more of an advantage there. Too good there by Amanda Hendry, keeping the ball nice and low on that attack.
Great shots by Lena, taking over the middle, seeing that high ball, shifting over, and finishing it with that forehand.
Yeah, she's using her height to her advantage there. She puts a lot of pressure on the other team. That's a good leave there by the Aces.
Yep.
Putting the score at 17-17.
Just a couple of those now, just deep.
Just a little bit long there.
I mean, it's the right idea. I think she's just gotta get that down a little more. That'd be a great shot.
Yeah, definitely the right idea. Good patience for that shot. Yeah, so big by Lena Padigamite, stepping over.
Brooklyn Ace is getting fired up. Black Bears calling a timeout, taking a little minute to kind of resettle themselves, re-strategize. A little frustration, I see. And we'll be back. We're just going to commercial break now.
The Advil Targeted Relief MLP Mid-Season Tournament is brought to you by Advil, the official and exclusive pain reliever of Major League Pickleball. By Margaritaville, escape to your personal paradise. Stay, play, live and dine in Margaritaville. By Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. By Skechers Pickleball, experience comfort on the court with Skechers Pickleball. By Hospital for Special Surgery, the official hospital of Major League Pickleball. And by Vulcan, the official ball of the PPA Tour and Major League Pickleball.
And we are back live at the Advil Targeted Relief MLP Mid-Season Tournament. We have the Brooklyn Aces taking on the California Black Bears in women's doubles. Oh, good dig there by Sleeth, but Lena just missing that ball at the end there. Putting the score at 18-19, 1 point game.
Finally getting that ball down. We had a little hands battle there, waiting for one of the players to get that ball down, and Brooklyn Aces did it first.
Yeah, Brooklyn Aces doing a great job of staying aggressive and staying up on that kitchen line. I think that's what they're going to need to keep on doing to take this game.
I haven't seen too many errors from Lane Sleeth yet. I mean, she's been a bit of a wall. The Brooklyn Aces been retrieving a lot of balls, trying to get back up to that kitchen line.
Yeah, their defense has been really great this game. One of the first unforced errors in a little bit.
Ooh, spoke too soon. is tied at 20-20. Game to 25.
That's a great drive there by Esquivel. She kept that nice and low.
She's definitely known for her drives.
She is. It's hard to do much with it. Good digs there. What a good point there. Aces had great defense staying alive there, but Black Bears still taking that point. Putting them at 22-20.
Looks like Brooklyn Aces want to challenge a ball here. The refs are going to have a little chat, and we're going to see what happens. A little video replay. Oh, that ball looks in.
Yeah, looks in to me also.
Right on the line, we're going to see. Does not look like we're going to challenge that ball. All right, giving the Black Bears a 2-point lead here in game 1. Amanda Henry getting fired up.
Good setup by Esquivel with that drive to kind of put them in the lead in that point. They're getting fired up over there.
Good shot by Lena, reading that speed up, putting it away.
Keeping them in this game 21-23. Wow. Wow. What great defense by Sleeth, though. She got so many of those balls back to keep the point alive. But the Black Bears stay on it at 24-21. Game point here.
The first game point of this match. Let's see if they'll take it. We've seen it happen before, where they defend game balls and make a comeback. Yes, and the Black Bears close that off. Michelle Esquivel with the overhead. The Black Bears take that game 25-21 to secure game 1.
They still need 2 more overall to take the match. We will be on to men's doubles next after this break.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad.
Okay.
Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
McClure's pickles are the official pickles of the kitchen.
Well, duh. We belong in the kitchen.
Totally. Just now it's official.
That's what I'm officially saying.
Pickles and pickleball. They fit so well it's gotta be official by now.
No, sorry, I thought that unofficial was gonna pop back up again.
If you're an older adult or know an older adult needing extra assistance at home, contact Elders Helpers today. Elders Helpers makes aging at home accessible and simpler with a variety of services and products available, from help with homemaking and personal care with a caregiver, medication management with a nurse, overnight care, respite care, and personal emergency response systems. Elders Helpers is here for you or your loved ones. Call us today in Grand Rapids or Holland.
The official ball of Major League Pickleball.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and ride. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad.
Okay.
Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
And we are back live at the Advil Targeted Relief MLP Mid-Season Tournament. I'm Liz Trula, joined by Hannah Blatt, and we are on Grandstand Court watching the California Black Bears take on the Brooklyn Aces. We just witnessed the women's game with the Black Bears taking the point, and now we are on to men's doubles. For the Black Bears, we have Rafa Hewitt and Brandon French. And for the Aces, we have Daniel De La Rosa and Pablo Tejas.
Good move there by Pablo. Oh. The Brooklyn Aces are a much more aggressive team, if I had to say.
I would agree with that. It looks like they're putting a lot of pressure on the Black Bears from the start here.
Daniel De La Rosa with a racquetball background. I can relate coming from squash. He definitely has a nice finishing touch with a bit of a slappy punch there.
Oh, definitely. A lot of fire comes off his paddle when he makes contact. Good speed up by Rafa Hewitt there. Giving them a point, 1-3 here.
Rafa giving him the finger. Not today.
It was quite a long cross-court dink rally there. But the Black Bears get the point. swing and a miss. All right, we've tied it up 3-all. Oh, and the net cord. Yep, net cord going in the Black Bears' favor there. Rafa Hewitt to serve here at 4-3. Oh, Rafa drives, hoping Brennan French would close that, but just misses it. You're tied at 4-4. Quick points to start off the match. Not any crazy long battles just yet. Great setup.
Yeah.
Little punch to set up that high ball for the put away right then.
Great setup by De La Rosa there. Pablo Tejas there to clean up that next one.
Play a lead on that serve.
And a missed drop there by De La Rosa, putting the score at 6-5 here.
Yeah, a couple errors to start off the match. A couple missed drops, missed dinks.
Yeah, let's
missed
see.
Drives. I feel like we got to clean it up a little.
Yeah, I think the team that can make the least amount of unforced errors will definitely be. Oh, that's a good ball by Brandon French there.
Rafa Hewitt getting fired up.
And a little long there by Rafa Hewitt. Looks like he was trying to be big there in the court. Cover the middle. Just missed it a little long.
Brandon French getting trapped with that next ball to set up a bit of a high one.
And De La Rosa just putting that one away.
All right, we've got rally scoring games at 25. Switching sides at 13. Just long.
Rafa Hewitt going for the ATP there. We're at 9-7 here.
Oh. Oh, Daniel De La Rosa early on in that rally had some incredible hands. 1, 2, 3, just kept getting those balls back, kept the rally going, and allowed them to get up to that kitchen line. And just missing that dink out wide. Good rally.
Oh, looked like Rafa Hewitt was trying to do a little shake and bake there. Just missed it in the net. Giving the aces a serve here. Missed ball there by Rafa Hewitt.
It's a good drive by Daniel De La Rosa, but then Pablo just missing that drop to get them up there. Making it a 2-point game here. And a missed third there by Hewitt. Right idea there. Just put a little too much behind it.
Bit of a video replay.
He was on
that
it.
ball. Yeah,
but
just a little too much juice.
Nice close there by Tejas.
13-10 for the Brooklyn Aces. We're going to switch sides here. I wonder what the coaches of the Black Bears are going to tell their players. The Brooklyn Aces are playing aggressive and smart. What would you be telling your players?
That's a great question. I mean, I think the Aces are just doing a really great job of taking any opportunity they can to be aggressive. I would say I think the Black Bears just need to be a little bit more aggressive here. Find an opportunity to catch the Aces off guard, put them at an advantage. But it's only a 3-point game and anything can happen here, especially with the rally scoring. We tend to see a lot of momentum shifts in this format, so anything can happen.
We've got great support here from all the fans. I see them blowing their faces off with some fans. It's a little hot out here.
It is. Teams have switched sides. We have De La Rosa serving 13-10. And a missed ball by Tejas. Making it just a 2-point game here.
Good shot finding the middle.
That's a great
by
move.
Pablo.
Yeah, came out of nowhere on that one. Giving them a 15-11 lead here. De La Rosa with a no over on the far side.
Yeah, Brandon French definitely has a lot of reach in that backhand in the kitchen when he comes to dinking. Tried a little flick, which I haven't seen him go for just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Great spot from the Brooklyn Aces.
Good hands by Hewitt in the middle of that point there. Good reset there, but not enough. The Ace is still putting it away. And we have the Aces leading 17-11, going to a game of 25.
Wow, Daniel De La Rosa taking that full court to himself, holding his ground in the middle every ball.
He's all the way over
Yeah.
on the other side there.
Where'd Pablo go?
Forced an error. Great play by him.
Looks like we're going to take a little timeout break.
We are going to head to a break, but we will be back to watch the rest of the men's doubles match here on Grandstand Court.
Remember saying, let's get together soon. For nights on the town, days full of play, and experiences you'll never forget. Well, sooner became later, and you and your friends are long overdue for a reunion that picks up right where you left off. So stop saying soon, because the best time is now in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
And we are back at the Advil Targeted Relief MLP Mid-Season Tournament here in Grand Rapids, Michigan. It is a nice day. We've got some pickleball, the Brooklyn Aces versus the California Black Bears. Men's doubles, the Brooklyn Aces are leading 19-11 in game 2 here, with the Black Bears leading 1-0.
Oh, looked like Brandon French went for that one out of the air, missed it wide. I don't think he had tried that shot yet, so not a bad idea.
It looks like with the grip he has, he slice dinks a lot of his shots, so to get that is going to pull left, which it did just out wide.
Yeah, it seems like he tries to take him out of the air when he can. Take
Good
time
lead
away.
there by Rafa. That ball's floating out from Pablo.
So we're at 12:20. Hewitt just missing that dink in the net.
It looks like we're going to go to a full format, or 4 games here, with mixed doubles following up the men's doubles. Good get there by Rafa.
Oh, what a get. What a dig by Hewitt there. Let's see a replay of that. Wow. Just gets a paddle on it. Overcommitted a little bit too much there.
Hewitt looking to be very aggressive, which I mean I think is the game plan right now, considering they are down 13-22 in a game to 25.
Just comes down to execution there. The Aces tried a little shake and bake there. Teos just
was looking for it, saw it, and then just missed that deep. Good setup there by Daniel De La Rosa. 1-2 punch.
Yeah, good setup, and he was ready for that next one. Great spot there. Brandon French with the body bag there of De La Rosa.
Just could not get out of the way. Shot by Daniel De La Rosa.
Found the shoulder of Rafa Hewitt there.
Yep.
Giving them a 24-15 lead here. Game point.
First game point of this match. Oh,
good answer by Hewitt.
By Hewitt.
What a point there.
Brooklyn Aces are now frozen at 24. They must get the ball back over in order to have another chance at a match ball. Great drop by Rafa Hewitt with the yeah, baby.
He's getting pumped up over here. They're going to see if they can go on a little run here. 17-24.
A little net cord there, throwing Brooklyn Aces off just slightly, throwing that ball out deep.
Putting the score at 18-24.
All right, another chance for the Brooklyn Aces to secure game 2.
Yeah, huge move there by De La Rosa to close out that game.
Closes it up, giving us a 1-1 in the Brooklyn Aces versus California Black Bears semifinal match here at the Advil Targeted Relief MLP mid-season tournament.
We will be back with some mixed doubles action here in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
McClure's pickles are the official pickles of the kitchen.
Well, duh. We belong in the kitchen.
Totally. Just now it's official.
That's what I'm officially saying.
Pickles and pickleball. They fit so well it's gotta be official by now.
Oh, sorry, I thought that unofficial was gonna pop back up again.
Hey, grab me one too.
And we are back live here at the Advil Targeted Relief MLP mid-season tournament. Here on Grandstand Court, we have some mixed doubles action.
Good start here for the California Black Bears with Esquivel and Hewitt as a partnership.
And for the aces, we have Lina Padiga-Maite and Pablo Tellez. A strong duo over on that side. We are at 1-1 here, Grandstand Court.
Missing that return just a little deep there. And rally scoring, every point counts.
What a shot there by Michelle Esquivel. Her finding that middle.
Black Bears pumping up their sideline over here. Do love their team's energy.
Good leave there by Michelle Esquivel. Giving the Black Bears a 3-2 score. Yeah, great move there by Hewitt.
This is a good match. I mean, you have two lefties, so normally you have the female on the right and the male on the left, but we have it completely reversed here, so it's kind of interesting to see.
Yeah, we got 3 lefties out here. So good defense by the Black Bears. They're getting super hyped up over here. Keeping the energy up.
Getting a little bored, waiting to find that opportunity to get in there and a little more action. And that's 6-3 now for the Black Bears.
Yeah, good move there by Pablo Tellez. Getting himself in the middle of the court there, putting a lot of pressure on the Black Bears. We're at 3-6 here. Great move once again by Rafa Hewitt. He is being big on the court here, which is really working out in their favor. So let's see if they can keep that up.
Great shot by Michelle Esquivel there. We've got a replay.
Michelle finding that line drive with the forehand.
Holding Pablo. He was kind of holding to the middle there and gave her that opportunity, and she saw the opening, so she went for it.
Smart play there.
Ooh.
Ball called out by the Brooklyn Aces.
Rafa Hewitt saying, "Are you sure?" Let's see. Oh, yeah. Looks close, but looks like it's an out ball. Yep, just out. Yep, good look there by Pablo, seeing that high ball, moving over and putting it away.
Yeah, it looked like the aces are keeping that forehand, or excuse me, that female to female dink rally going, and then Pablo is waiting for the right opportunity to come across the court.
Good close by Michelle Esquivel.
She is pumped up here. Puts them at 9-6. And a missed drop there by Michelle Esquivel. Giving the aces a serve here.
All right, we've got rally scoring games at 25. We switch sides at 13. Pablo looking for that drive, just missing it.
The Black Bears just missing that one. I like the aggressive play there. Just couldn't close that one out.
Just wide. She's just trying to keep it away from Rafa there in the middle, though, so she's got to go for that cross-court drop. We've seen that play a couple times now.
Yeah, I'll say that's a more traditional mixed double style play. A lot of times the ladies will get into a dink rally cross court, and then the man will come over and try to put that next one away whenever they can.
All right, we've got 12-9. For the Black Bears. One more point and we'll take a timeout and switch sides if they can get to 13.
Big play there by the aces, staying in this. We're switching sides. Score is now 10-12. Yeah, so huge by Tejas there. Stepping into the middle, being big on the court. Eleven to 12.
Good leave.
Yep, that ball goes long, and now we are tied at 12 to 12.
All right, we've got 13-12 here for the Black Bears. We're gonna switch sides. We've got the duper ratings here for the California Black Bears. Esquivel and Hewitt are at a 6.139 with their average duper. And their win probability is about a 56% for this match.
Yeah, for the Brooklyn Aces, the average duper is 6.083 with a 44% winning probability. So looks pretty even, going more in the Black Bears side here. But the scoreboard is as close as it can be.
Yeah, we've got a great turnout of fans here. People cheering on their teams. Soaking in the heat.
Yeah. All right, teams have switched sides. Black Bears lead 13-12, going to 25. Michelle Esquivel to serve.
No, good try there. Michelle Esquivel playing more aggressive, trying to keep the pace up.
Yeah, Tejas is just ready there. Wasn't gonna let that one get by him. Wow.
Rafa Hudson let that one go. He could not just put it away. I mean, that ball in this heat, it gets so soft. So to put that little wiffle ball away does get tricky, but he stayed in it. He kept the pressure on. And great defense there from the Brooklyn Aces.
Ball was out. Ball is now on the Aces side here. They are serving at 14 all.
Really good try there. I've seen a lot of, instead of third shot drops, third shot drives. I kind of like that game style, to be honest. I think it's a little more fast paced, and if it's working, may as well keep it up.
Agreed. We see a lot of shake and bakes, and I feel like that's becoming more and more like prominent in the doubles game. And the Aces take that point.
Come on.
Oh, and
what a good
sits
play.
in the court. Great shot.
Let's see a replay here. Out of the air, backhand, right inside the line there. Great shot by Rafa Hewitt. Rafa Hewitt is there to put that ball away. What a shot there by him. Score is now 17-15.
Blackers getting fired up.
Causing a timeout over
3 points
here.
now, yeah. Definitely putting the pressure on the Brooklyn Aces.
It's a close game out here. We'll see if the Brooklyn Aces can come up with a little strategy and plan to get this back tied up. What do you think the Brooklyn Aces are talking about here?
They're looking a little tired, a little overheated. I see Pablo shaking his head a bit. You know, I think this game, there's still a lot of game to go. So if I was the Brooklyn Aces, I would just play a little more aggressive. I mean, I think it was working. Pablo taking over the middle, Lena being a wall, keeping all those balls in.
Definitely. I think the patient but aggressive game style would work really, really well. It's working really, really well for both these teams out here. Yep, and Rava Hewitt gets it. What a good point there. Lena with the great get, but Rava coming over in the middle and putting that ball away.
So we've got a 1-1 tied scoring here. This is an important match, which will give one of the teams a 2-1 lead going into our next mixed doubles match.
The first team to 3 points total wins the entire match for the team. Yeah, huge play by the Aces. Lena stepping over, being big on the court there. They're putting the score at 16-20 here. Trying to go on a little run.
Oh.
And that's just in by Michelle Esquivel.
She leaves that ball. That's a couple now that just, you keep thinking they might go out. You leave it and it sits in, so it makes you second guess that next one that you might have to hit, and that might be the ball that was going out.
Yeah, very true. Yeah,
Good play
great
there
play
by Pablo Tellez, taking over. You hear on the sideline, who wants it? Let's see if they're going to fight back, Brooklyn Aces.
Big serve
There it
there.
is. They want it.
2-point game here. Good move by Rafa Hewitt there, jamming up Lena, not being able to do much with that one.
A little stare down.
Yeah, MLP definitely brings out the emotions in a lot of players.
And I love it.
Gets everyone amped up. And that's a missed dink there by Lena. California Black Bears are at 23-18 here. Need 2 more to close this out. What a spot by Pablo Tellez there. They're staying in this. Anything can happen with this scoring.
Ooh.
Just long by Michelle Esquivel.
Way to stay patient there, Brooklyn Aces.
Yeah, Michelle gave up a little bit of room there, backing up from the kitchen line, giving the Aces more opportunity there.
Smart play by the Aces. They made it a 2-point game here, 21-23. That was a let. They will redo the serve here.
Black Bears with their first chance to secure the first mixed doubles game here. We've got 24-21. Let's see if they can close it out on their first try.
And long there from the drive of Michelle Esquivel. I think trying to create something with that, but missing it long. Great pressure by Lina.
Yep.
They are locked in here. Let's see if they can tie it up at 24-all.
A win by 2. Let's see who's going to take this game.
Huge play there. What a good get from the Black Bears, but Linda said nope. We're taking this one. 25-24.
And the Brooklyn Aces take their first attempt at a match ball here, but it looks like we're going to take a timeout. Black Bears are calling a timeout.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Remember saying, let's get together soon. For nights on the town, days full of play.
And we are back here live at the Advil Targeted Relief Mid-Season Tournament. Let's see if the Brooklyn Aces can close this one out. And they just missed it wide.
Pablo looking back, knowing he played an out ball.
It's frustrating when you know it in the middle of the point, but you got to keep playing and keep your composure. And the Aces have another chance to close this out here, 26-25. And that is too good by Rafik. He's getting fired up. See the replay of that one. Wow.
Yeah, that's a good shot there.
Faked Pablo out there. Getting another chance to serve here at 26-26.
Drop. That's a big point, giving the Black Bears another chance to secure this game. Both teams have now had the chance to take the game. Let's see if the Black Bears will close it out. Nope. It's a little eager, premature. I think one of these points they gotta play it out a little more patiently and wait for their opportunity.
Absolutely. It's just waiting for that right moment to strike. Yeah, Great play there by the Black Bears.
All right, and they take it back for, I guess this is their third or fourth chance to secure the game now.
Yep, 28-27.
We've got extra points being played in this mixed doubles match.
Ball is called out by the Aces. Let's see if the Black Bears will challenge this call.
I think we've got a challenge. All right, let's see what happens here. Yeah, that ball looks just out.
It looks out to me as well. We'll see what the refs decide here.
Yeah. They've got a timeout. I believe the score is 28-28. Win by 2. Rally scoring.
Let's see who can get the third point here for the total match.
The crowd is growing with this tight game here. There's no wiggle room outside. The bleachers are full. Behind the fence, we've got people lined up.
We've got a good crowd out here in Grand Rapids, Michigan. And the ball was out, giving the Aces a serve here, 28-28. What a play there by the Aces. Great patience by both Lina and Pablo.
Okay. If you want, say bye.
You're 29-28 here.
Oh, and the Brooklyn Aces take the win, 28-30. Wow,
That's a close game. Good determination by the Aces to stick with it and pull out that win.
That gives the Aces a 2-1 lead in this match.
Only needing one more to secure the overall win.
And we'll be back with our next mixed doubles match on Grandstand Court.
Remember saying, let's get together soon. For nights on the town, days full of play, and experiences you'll never forget. Well, sooner became later, and you and your friends are long overdue for a reunion that picks up right where you left off. So stop saying soon, because the best time is now in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
With University of Michigan Health West, it's always game on. The region's premier sports medicine team has a lineup of top physicians and athletic trainers that will keep you on the go. As the official sports medicine providers of the Beer City Open, University of Michigan Health West and Orthopedic Associates of Michigan are with you all the way. Game, set, and match. Whatever your sport, whatever your level, get in the game at ufmhealthwest.org/locations.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
The quality of our choices affects the quality of our lives. So when it comes to how you move, you choose to see a doctor or the #1 orthopedic specialists in the world, backed by a team who custom tailor your treatment? Do you choose to live with limitations or live life to the fullest by going to the place that's #1 at getting people back to what they love? Choose better, move better. HSS.
I must be careful, okay?
Yes, Dad.
Boom. My priority, my little daredevil. Nice! Good thing priority health plans give me access to a wide network of specialists in our area. Hey, you got this, so we can find the right doctor whenever and wherever we need to.
Catch me!
At Priority Health, your priority is our priority.
She's my girl.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
And we are back at the Advil Targeted Relief MLP Mid-Season Tournament. I'm Hannah Black here with Liz Trueluck. We've got the California Black Bears versus the Brooklyn Aces. Brooklyn Aces leading 2-1 in this series, needing to secure this next mixed doubles match to take the win.
Yeah, the Brooklyn Aces just came up with a really good win there in the last match. Now we have Lane Sleeth and Daniel De La Rosa for the Aces, Amanda Hendry and Brandon French for the California Black Bears. Good point to start us off there. Everyone's ready to play.
De La Rosa was sitting there for that ball.
Put a little too much on it.
Great move by Brandon French.
Yeah, great movement there. Way to cover that middle. It's a nice shot by Hendry. Very disguised there.
Couple quick points to start us off. Not too many long rallies just yet.
Looks like both teams are trying to be pretty aggressive here. And the Aces take the lead here. Oh, excuse me, nope. Tied up, 3-3.
Good duck by Amanda Hendry. Brandon French called her off of that, and she just got out of the way.
Ball goes a little bit long there. Yeah, Brandon French doing a great job of covering that middle, sliding over.
He's definitely playing more aggressive than I saw him play in that men's doubles match.
Yeah, it's looking good here.
And a good drive. Forces an error from De La Rosa.
If the Black Bears take this game, we are going to go to a dream breaker.
Yep, we all love to watch the Dream Breakers. So let's see if they can make that happen. Ooh, a little bit too big of a swing there from Brandon French.
Good hands by De La Rosa, holding his ground at that kitchen line.
Yeah, great play there by the Aces. Score is 5-6. Another great play by Brandon French.
I believe it's 8-5. A little lag in the score.
What a hands battle there.
Ainsley standing outside the court. I think those balls would have gone out, but she was kind of trapped. But she held her ground, kept the rally going, and the Black Bears take that point.
Ball's back on the Aces side here. We're at 6-9. Too good by De La Rosa there.
He's definitely an aggressive player, and I love watching him play because I do see the similarities from the racquetball to the squash.
Oh, definitely. He's a lot of power. Very powerful game. What an ATP there. Forces an error from Hendry.
They're closing the gap, the point gap here, making it 8-9. Amanda Hendry says out. Yeah, that ball was sailing long a bit. Good leave.
10-8. Good speed up by Lane Sleeth there. She gets Brandon French stuck. She gets a point there.
Oh, behind the back, just missed that wide. That would have been a hell of a shot there if he had gotten that one.
That'd be crazy to pull that one off. Scores 10-9. Good hands by Brandon French there. We've seen a lot of hands battles between French and Sleeth. So let's see if that continues.
Great finish. Oh, we have a bit of a stare down here. Feel some tension on this court.
There definitely is some tension over here. We are at 13, so the teams will switch sides. And let's see our duper predictions for this matchup. We have 5.710 average duper for the Black Bears and a 5.936 duper for the Brooklyn Aces.
So it's looking like the win probability is going in the Aces' favor here, but scoreboard is pretty close, so we'll see who takes this one. And a missed return by De La Rosa.
Good shot by Lane, taking it behind Brendan French. Definitely feel some tension on this court. We're going to see what happens here. Black Bears trying to fire the sideline, trying to fire the players up.
And the ball is wide.
Bit of a momentum shift here after that change of sides.
Ace is able to make it a 1-point game here.
Great shot by Brandon French, finishing it off.
Good play by the California Black Bears. They lead 15-13.
Lacey just missing that drop.
Looked like it was going to dribble over the net, but not quite.
Both these teams really want this match. You can feel it.
The Black Bears really want to take this match to a dream breaker. Have a chance to win.
And Hendry just missing that one long. We still have the lead though, 17-14. Valley scoring games to 25. Lane Sleeth serving. Great shot there by Brandon French, taking it crossbody. De La Rosa.
All right, great spot there by Brandon French, putting them at an 18-14 lead here.
Point there. We saw a little bit of everything. Some dinks, a couple speed ups, some fast hands battles, and then overhead to finish it off.
And another hands battle with French and Sleeth there.
It looks like we're going to have a timeout break.
You're at 19-14. The Black Bears leading.
Back.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
The road to #1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to
And we are back live at the Advil Targeted Relief MLP Mid-Season Tournament.
Wow. Yes, what a play by the California Black Bears.
What a hands battle there. Brandon French putting it away. They're trying to close this out. It is 20-14, going to 25.
Ooh, Brandon French with the drive winner.
Too good there.
Great shot.
And just a little bit long there.
Just long, but a lot closer than I thought.
Yeah, good defense by the Black Bears.
Oh, De La Rosa serving it into the net. That's a crucial point, giving the Black Bears a 22-15 lead here in a game to 25.
Yeah, can't afford missed serves here. Every point counts, especially in this format. But they make up for it nicely. And they are 16-21. Sleeth to serve.
Great shot by Brandon French, putting the pressure on them, and taking another point with that overhead smash.
Very impressive by Brandon French. He really wants to get this win for the team. 23-16.
Lane Sleeve just getting Brandon with that that shot there.
I think there was a net cord in the middle of that, so one in the Aces' favor.
All right, Brooklyn Aces still hanging in there, closing that gap slightly. We've got now 18-23. Great shot by
Incredible
Brandon French
play.
again.
Good setup by Amanda Hendry there. They are now have a game point. If they win this, the team will be tied 2-2 and will head to a dream breaker.
Ooh.
Comes up a little bit short there. Score is now 19-24.
The Bears frozen at 24, which means they need to win this point and then one more to win it all. Oh, De La Rosa trying to close that one, just missing, giving the Black Bears another chance to take this game. And to take this game to a dream breaker. And they take it. We are going to a dream breaker here on Grandstand Court. We have 2-all tied for the California Black Bears and the Brooklyn Aces. I feel like we're going to take a quick little timeout. Players are going to warm up some singles, and we'll see how this one goes.
The road to #1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Hey, grab me one too.
If you're an older adult or know an older adult needing extra assistance at home, contact Elders Helpers today. Elders Helpers makes aging at home accessible and simpler with a variety of services and products available, from help with homemaking and personal care with a caregiver, medication management with a nurse, overnight care, respite care, and personal emergency response systems. Elders Helpers is here for you or your loved ones. Call us today in Grand Rapids or Holland.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Remember saying, let's get together soon. For nights on the town, days full of play, and experiences you'll never forget. Well, sooner became later, and you and your friends are long overdue for a reunion that picks up right where you left off. So stop saying soon, because the best time is now in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
The Advil Targeted Relief MLP Mid-Season Tournament is brought to you by Dulce Vida Tequila. Tequila, pure and simple. By Nobilo Sauvignon Blanc, New Zealand's finest Sauvignon Blanc. By the Botanist Isla Dry Gin, distilled with 22 wild botanicals. By Blueberries, the official fruit of Major League Pickleball. Grab a boost of blue. By Malk, premium plant-based milk. Clean, organic, delicious. And by Vulcan, the official ball of the PPA Tour and Major League Pickleball.
And we are back at the Advil Targeted Relief MLP Mid-Season Tournament here at the California Black Bears and the Brooklyn Aces. We are going into a dream breaker.
Yep, we just saw a great mixed doubles match. The California Black Bears fired it up and got a tied game here to get them into the singles dream breaker. So we have some good singles players out here on the court, so this will be a fun one to watch. Now the score, it'll be going to 21, not 25, so a little bit shorter than the previous matches. But we'll see what happens here. We have a huge crowd out here in Grand Rapids, Michigan, seeing what the result of this match is going to be.
Yeah, sure.
All right, we're going to see here soon what our lineup is. Who's going to start us off? All right, looks like we have Rafa Hewitt for the California Black Bears, and for the Brooklyn Aces, Pablo Tejas. Our fan base over here keeps growing as this match goes on.
Mm-hmm.
I almost can't even see the court. Oh, and Rafa Hewitt, the California Black Bears takes the first point, 1-0.
That's a great ball there by Pablo Tejas, tying it up 1-1.
That ball may have been sailing out. Rafa Hewitt, though, saw the high ball and he wanted it.
You're now 2-1 with the Brooklyn Aces leading.
Great put away.
And we are tied 2-2. We have Brandon French stepping out for the California Black Bears and Lina Pediga-Maite for the Brooklyn Aces.
Mix up here. This should be a good one. Yeah, Brandon French taking that first one.
Huge backhand there by Brandon French. Giving them the lead here, 3-2. French definitely loves that drop shot, especially in singles. Loves to make his opponents move.
Just missing that out wide. Lena taking that point, making it 3-4.
Wow, great point
rally
there.
there.
Good lead by Brandon French. Using that drop shot to get a lead in that point. We have Michelle Esquivel stepping out for the Black Bears.
And Daniel De La Rosa for the Brooklyn Aces.
Love these matchups here. Michelle is pumped.
Good shot there from Daniel De La Rosa with a little fist pump.
Love to see it.
Taking the first point of this matchup.
Smart play by Daniel De La Rosa. Tying the score up 5-5.
Michelle Esquivel takes that point, making it 6-5.
This is crazy out here. Michelle to serve.
Oh, misses the return long. The Black Bears are fired up. We've got Lane Sleeth coming up next against Amanda Hendry, both very good singles players here, so this should be a close matchup.
Oh, great gets by Sleeth. Both of them are up to the kitchen line on that one.
All right, Sleeth taking the first 2 points of that, making it 7-7.
Great shot by Sleeth. Great passing shot there. What a great rally. Brooklyn Aces taking the lead here, 8-7. Yeah,
good close by
smart
Hendry.
play. Yeah, Hendry finding that forehand on Sleeth, creating an opening and going for it. You're tied 8-8 here, Grandstand court. Black Bears taking the point there, 9-8.
Great passing shot, he stares it down.
Huge back in there by Rafa Hewitt. The Black Bears lead 10-8.
Who wants it more? This is a close matchup, it could go either way.
Too good by Rafa
Hewitt. Rafa Hewitt.
He's got the fans on his side here.
All right, we're switching sides here with the California Black Bears leading 11-8 in this Dream Breaker.
Stepping out on court, we still have Rafa Hewitt, Pablo Tejas. Black Bears leading 11-8. Huge play there by Pablo Tejas. That's another point on the scoreboard.
Oh, good try by Brandon, but Lena takes that first point. Way to move that ball around. Oh,
Great ball by Brandon French.
Couldn't get there in time. Great ball by Brandon French.
Black Bears leading 12-10, going to 21. What a get there by Brandon French. He anticipated that so well. Moved over. Black Bears lead 13-10.
Oh, just out. Way to run down all those balls, Lena. Now we've got Daniel De La Rosa back in against Michelle Esquivel. Oh,
What a good point there.
Great rally, a couple very deep balls. Daniel De La Rosa was going to charge the net first.
Too smart there by De La Rosa. Yeah. Getting up to that kitchen line is so crucial in singles. Puts you at such an advantage.
And we've got a tied game, 13-13 now.
And Michelle Esquivel goes for it and misses it just a little bit there. The Aces now take the lead, 14-13.
That ball is out. All right, we've got our next matchup coming up, Amanda Hendry versus Lane Sleeth.
Score is tied 14-14.
Great shot by Amanda Hendry, getting fired up. California Black Bears on the court, cheering each other on. That energy again that we saw earlier on today. They really want this one.
What a
shot by Lane
backhand.
Sleeth. Now you got the Brooklyn Aces getting fired up on the sideline.
She kept that backhand so low. Tied the score up here at 15-15. And the ball goes wide. Brooklyn Aces lead 16-15.
Got a little confusion here on the score. I believe it's 16-15.
Yeah, huge overhead. Huge overhead by Amanda Hendry there. She ties it up. Hewitt to serve at 16-16.
Got the crowd cheering on Pablo here. Oh, and he sails that return deep.
17-16.
Oh, good finish there by Pablo Tellez.
Ties it up once again.
Yeah, keeping this match really close. It's a nail biter. My hands are sweating here just watching. Oh, and he misses that drop. He set it up perfectly. A little frustrated because that ball was high. He could have put it away, but he went for the drop and just missed it.
It doesn't work.
Wow, what a play by Tellez. Let's see a replay.
That was a great point. Rafi Hewitt running down all those balls.
Yeah, good gets by Hewitt.
And Pablo just putting it away there.
A little behind the back by Hewitt there. Little long there on their turn by Brandon French. Linda Padigamaite to serve.
This could be the end. You never know.
Yep.
Got game to 21.
And that's in.
Taking that point.
She's getting fired up.
Brooklyn
She is
Aces
dialed.
need one more point to secure this match. Can they do it? Oh, and he keeps it alive.
And the Black Bears are still in it.
Rally.
19-20.
19-20.
Woo. Oh.
And we tie it up with our next lineup going up.
All right. Escobar and De La Rosa take the court. Michelle to serve. 20-20 here.
Putting that ball away. We've now got 21-20. Another chance here for the Brooklyn Aces.
Oh.
Oh, and the Brooklyn Aces take the win against the California Black Bears.
What a great match they had. Great job for the California Black Bears taking it to a dream breaker, but Aces finishing out very, very strong there. What a great match here on Grandstand Court.
Stay tuned. We have more matches coming up on Grandstand Court. We'll see you soon.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away. And introducing new Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful relief. New Advil Targeted Relief.
McClure's pickles are the official pickles of the kitchen.
Well, duh. We belong in the kitchen.
Totally. Just now it's official.
That's what I'm officially saying.
Pickles and pickleball. They fit so well it's gotta be official by now.
No, sorry, I thought that unofficial was gonna pop back up again.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Okay. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer. Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Hey, grab me one too.
This game did not start out so good. I don't know, it was hard. But then we got a new student. His name is Jack. He makes me feel like I can do anything.
Priority Health is placing support dogs in schools to help ease anxiety and build confidence. Priority Health, health coverage that fits your priorities.
With University of Michigan Health West, it's always game on. The region's premier sports medicine team has a lineup of top physicians and athletic trainers that will keep you on the go. As the official sports medicine providers of the Beer City Open, University of Michigan Health West and Orthopedic Associates of Michigan are with you all the way. Game, set, and match. Whatever your sport, whatever your level, get in the game at ufmhealthwest.org/locations.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
McClure's pickles are the official pickles of the kitchen.
Well, duh. We belong in the kitchen.
Totally. Just now it's official.
That's what I'm officially saying.
Pickles and pickleball. They fit so well it's gotta be official by now.
Oh, sorry, I thought that unofficial was gonna pop back up again.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away. And introducing new Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful relief. New Advil Targeted Relief.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Okay. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
Dulce Vita Organic Tequila. Tequila, pure and simple.
Remember saying, let's get together soon. For nights on the town, days full of play, and experiences you'll never forget. Well, sooner became later, and you and your friends are long overdue for a reunion that picks up right where you left off. So stop saying soon, because the best time is now in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
If you're an older adult or know an older adult needing extra assistance at home, contact Elders Helpers today. Elders Helpers makes aging at home accessible and simpler with a variety of services and products available, from help with homemaking and personal care with a caregiver, medication management with a nurse, overnight care, respite care, and personal emergency response systems. Elders Helpers is here for you or your loved ones. Call us today in Grand Rapids or Holland.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Welcome, everyone. If you're just tuning in, my name is Christine Maddox. I will be your commentator for this match, and we are at the Major League Pickleball Advil Targeted Relief Mid-Season Tournament. This is the Premier League match. This is the back draw, so one of these teams, whenever they win, will be moving forward to fight for 3rd place. We have Carolina Pickleball Club won the toss versus the Orlando Squeeze, and we have women's doubles coming up right now. Irvin to serve. And a side out to Orlando. Andrea Coop with a nice cut to the middle. Coop is actually the co-creator of the Beer City Open. She's in charge of the shindig. She's doing a great job. Coop is the main reason why there is some fabulous line calling at this tournament here. We can thank her for that. Thank you, Andrea. Vivian David from Orlando. The nice move right at Jesse Irvin's feet. Good spot. Pulling Paris Todd out wide, forcing a net ball. Jesse Irvin with a nice middle ball here. Finish the point off. Down the middle solves the riddle. And again, down the middle. I think we'll see that pattern a lot here in women's doubles. Jesse Irvin taking over the court. A nice setup from Coop. Carolina Pickleball Club leads 6-2. Wonderful hands battle. Carolina Pickleball Club coming ahead. Going to see a lot of cuts from the ladies. See that pattern a lot, dinking out wide, backhand to backhand, until one of the ladies can take over center court. Vivian David sitting in the middle on that, just comes up a little short.
Do I have to turn it on or anything, or just put it on and okay?
Put it on. I'll have my audio engineer come right over and explain to you. Okay, cool.
Coop taking over with a nice setup from Irvin. Squeeze taking a timeout. Try to disrupt the momentum of Carolina Pickleball Club.
McClure's Pickles are the official pickles of the kitchen.
Well, duh. We belong in the kitchen.
Totally. Just now it's official.
That's what I'm officially saying.
Pickles and pickleball. They fit so well it's got to be official by now.
Oh, sorry, I thought that unofficial was going to pop back up again.
We're back at the tail end of this timeout. I'm joined here by Carolyn.
Yes, hi.
Welcome in the booth.
Thank you.
We have Andrea Coop to serve. Carolina Pickleball Club up 9-3. Got Paris Todd to serve for Orlando Squeeze, 5-9. And Paris Todd, big shot to the middle. Let's see if Squeeze can get fired up. David to serve. Great answer by Coop.
Yeah, nice movement by Vivian there.
Another hands battle. See some more aggressiveness from the squeeze. That's a great spot by Todd. Big cut by Irvin. Just getting fired up out there. We love to see it.
Right here, right here.
Irvin to serve. 12-8. Good target by David. Todd to serve. Here we have the Duper scores and predictions for this premier matchup. Carolina Pickleball Club with a combined Duper of 5.771. And the Squeeze with a combined Duper of 5.977. We have the Squeeze here at a win probability of 69% to 31%. As we switch ends here, Carolina Pickleball Club up 13-9.
We are in a warm day at Grand Rapids. It's about 85. The sun feels pretty strong, even though it's already 5 o'clock.
It's a lovely day. No rain thus far. We're hoping. Coop to serve. Great point construction by the Squeeze. Aggressive right off the bat. Todd bringing them in with the drop shot. Mixing it up.
Nice leave by Andrea Coop.
We have Squeeze, 11-14. Todd staying ahead of the ball, forcing an error from Coop. David to serve. Great defense by Carolina Pickleball Club. Great point construction by the Squeeze. With a lob by David. Carolina Pickleball Club to serve. And Todd finding the spot in the middle. Speeding it up from below the net. If you can disguise that low ball speed up. About a 60% increase in speed.
Oh, just long. Squeeze within 2.
Looks like the Squeeze are going to challenge this call. See the replay here.
Oh. Hidden by her
It's tough
foot.
to see. Got Coop's leg in the way of the shot. Let's see. It's a close one. What do you think, Carolyn?
Yeah, I'm predicting it's gonna, the out call's gonna stand.
Out call's gonna stand? I agree.
It's a little tough to tell.
Let's see what the referees decide. Looks like the out call stands. Coop to serve, 17-14. Shot down the middle by Todd. The Squeeze can keep their aggression up at that kitchen line, keeping Carolina Pickleball Club back. I think they're in good shape. No net love for Irvin there. Squeeze seems to be picking on Coop's backhand dink a little bit. See if they keep that pattern moving forward. It's 17 all. Todd finding that outside corner. Backhand put away. Drawing Coop to the middle. Very nice shot indeed. We're tied again, 18-18. Jesse Irvin to serve. Carolina Pickleball Club.
put away from Andrea Coop.
Able to work her way back in.
Yeah.
Is key. Coop patiently working her way in, one step at a time. Carolina Pickleball Club leads 20-18. A missed return by David. Coop to serve, 21-18. Squeeze getting fired up here. They can keep Carolina Pickleball Club back, the baseline, keep their aggression. Todd pushed back by deep ball there. Irvin to serve, 22-19. Jesse Irvin with the fire, bringing that heat to Todd. Coop to serve, 23-19. What a point. Good defense from both ends. Orlando coming out on top. Back to serve for Orlando, 20-23. Little matrix by David to get out of the way of that ball there. 21-23. With the freeze format, this is anyone's game. And Todd coming in to take it. Backhand put away. I think the team that is able to keep the energy, keep the aggression, is going to prevail here. Very smart move by Coop, drawing Todd in. Just long. Todd letting that ball go out, back to serve, 23-24. Remember, players have to win on their serve. Squeeze putting pressure on Coop. He's now tied, 24-24. Squeeze being consistent. They have 1 point here to win the game. Ball's on Todd's paddle there. Had a nice middle.
Tied at 25.
Tied game again. And back to squeeze.
Yeah, these are the points where players' nerves really get tested.
Absolutely. There it is, the game. Women's doubles goes to the squeeze. A nice backhand cut by Vivian David. We will be right back with men's doubles.
With University of Michigan Health West, it's always game on. The region's premier sports medicine team has a lineup of top physicians and athletic trainers that will keep you on the go. As the official sports medicine providers of the Beer City Open, University of Michigan Health West and Orthopedic Associates of Michigan are with you all the way. Game, set, and match. Whatever your sport, whatever your level, get in the game at ufmhealthwest.org/locations.
Hey, grab me one too.
I must be careful, okay?
Yes, Dad.
Boom. My priority, my little daredevil. Nice! Good thing priority health plans give me access to a wide network of specialists in our area. Hey, you got this, so we can find the right doctor whenever and wherever we need to.
Catch me! At Priority Health, your priority is our priority.
My girl.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
Since I've been using Leo Rubber, I've had way less problem on my AT band and hip. If I had to describe it in a few words, I would say it's a must, it's effective, and it's stylish.
The Advil Targeted Relief MLP Mid-Season Tournament is brought to you by Advil, the official and exclusive pain reliever of Major League Pickleball. By Margaritaville, escape to your personal paradise. Stay, play, live and dine in Margaritaville. By Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. By Skechers Pickleball, experience comfort on the court with Skechers Pickleball. By Hospital for Special Surgery, the official hospital of Major League Pickleball. And by Vulcan, the official ball of the PPA Tour and Major League Pickleball.
We are back with Carolina Pickleball Club versus Orlando Squeeze. Men's doubles to start. And a backhand put away by Ben Johns. We have the Johns brothers, Colin and Ben, for Carolina Pickleball Club. And Stacksrud with that backhand put away right to Ben's body. Colin Johns going for a slight speed up, shoulder fed. Tyson McGuffin for the squeeze to serve.
Very nice ball by Ben Johns. Putting it in the corner.
It is 2-2. Tyson McGuffin sitting on that ball, putting it away in the middle against the Johns brothers. Ben Johns, nice flick down the middle to end the dink battle. That was just pretty.
Yes.
Deep serve by Ben Johns. Makes a tough return for Fed. McGuffin to serve, 4-4. And the dreaded net cord strikes again.
Yes, this time going in favor of Colin Johns, who has historically been not a fan of those balls.
Oh, yes. Great hands by Fed to serve. Good middle spot by Colin Johns. 6-5, Carolina Pickleball Club. Good movement by McGuffin. And the squeeze. Good court coverage. Good communication. Carolina Pickleball Club forcing the squeeze back to the baseline on their heels. Ben Johns to serve. And a deep serve.
Beautiful ATP by Federico Staksrud.
Love to see an ATP.
Wow.
Great hands, great resets all around.
What a battle.
Got the top players on court right now. Good ball placement by the squeeze right at Ben John's feet. Tough to dig that out. Great placement out wide by Colin Johns. Very solid right side player.
McGuffin holding on for dear life after one of those volleys.
Someone needed to grab his shirt.
Yeah. Great point.
Squeeze pulls it off. Squeeze, 10-9. This part of the premier draw, these teams are fighting to progress to fight for third place in the tournament here, which is a $30,000 prize purse. All teams here at the tournament fighting for a grand total of $200,000. Money on the line. Everyone's playing their best pickleball out here. McGuffin to serve, tied 12-12.
Oh, just missed, so we'll switch with Carolina Pickleball Club up 13-12. It's as close as it can get.
Now we have our duper scores up for the men. Carolina Pickleball Club, Johns Brothers combined average of 6.957. Orlando Squeeze, McGuffin Staksrud, 6.869. We have a win probability of 86% for Carolina Pickleball Club, over 14% for the Squeeze. It's quite a big percent difference here for quite a close game scoring-wise.
Yeah, the Johns Brothers naturally a fixture on the PPA tour, so perhaps the number of matches that they've played together factors into that to some extent. But McGuffin and Staksrud have been battling well together in on the Major League Pickleball Tour so far this season, so we'll see how this shakes out.
Good point. Like Great hands and defense by McGuffin. John's brothers prevail, 15-12. Look at that ATP. And a good leave by McGuffin. Fed was sitting on that ball, putting it right back at Ben Johns. 14-15. Speed up from Ben Johns, forcing an error from McGuffin. What a point from the squeeze.
These points are moving pretty fast. Typically the Johns like to play more of a settling into dink battles type of game.
Yeah.
They seem to be firing a bit faster here. Perhaps Fed and Tyson are driving that too.
I think if the squeeze can force those shorter points with a lot more aggression.
Yeah. Play their game.
Colin Johns to serve, 18-16.
Squeeze taking a timeout, looking to stop the momentum of the Carolina Pickleball Club.
I think it's a well-placed timeout for this squeeze. Got a few clouds here, but looks like mostly blue skies here. The Beer City Open, mid-season tournament, Major League Pickleball. Advil Targeted Relief. You know, I think this is the perfect sponsor for your city here. Whether you're sore from your pickleball matches or had too much fun on the town, Advil's got you the next day.
Indeed. Yeah, great crowd out here too. The amateur tournament taking place this weekend as well has brought a lot of pickleball players and fans.
Absolutely.
McGuffin
sitting on that
ready
ball.
For that one.
Ready for it. Looks like Ben Johns was not expecting that. Johns with the put away in the middle. Signature Johns setup. Johns Brothers Carolina Pickleball Club, 21-17.
Stackstrud going right for Ben Johns' hip.
Very smart placement.
Yep.
Hip or shoulder on a speed up. Forces your opponent to chicken wing a bit. Fed bringing the fire. Let's see that replay there. Bam. The squeeze can keep their aggression. They're in good spot.
And now we're within 1.
Squeeze isolating Colin Johns. A tough time for this return.
Yeah.
Good call for a lob from McGuffin.
Yeah, that overhead from Ben was just a little too good.
Yep. Squeeze putting pressure on Carolina Pickleball Club. Tied at 22-22. Squeeze keeps it their aggression on this. It's another big drive from Fed. Shot.
It's a big play.
Got to see that one again. Beautiful Ernie by Fed. Squeeze, 24-22.
Wow.
What a dink battle for the squeeze to take men's doubles. With the squeeze up 2-0 against Carolina Pickleball Club. How solid was that?
It's a big win. You'll remember those duper predictions. I think it had the squeeze at 14%, I think it was.
Yes,
16%. I think it was 14%. So overcoming the odds. Tyson McGuffin and Federico Stackstrud. Yeah.
Congrats to them. We'll be right back with our first mixed doubles match.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
The road to number one is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
McClure's pickles are the official pickles of the kitchen.
Well, duh. We belong in the kitchen.
Totally. Just now it's official.
That's what I'm officially saying.
Pickles and pickleball. They fit so well it's gotta be official by now.
No, sorry, I thought that unofficial was gonna pop back up again.
If you're an older adult or know an older adult needing extra assistance at home, contact Elders Helpers today. Elders Helpers makes aging at home accessible and simpler with a variety of services and products available, from help with homemaking and personal care with a caregiver, medication management with a nurse, overnight care, respite care, and personal emergency response systems. Elders Helpers is here for you or your loved ones. Call us today in Grand Rapids or Holland.
Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away. And introducing new Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful relief. New Advil Targeted Relief.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire. Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of Major League Pickleball. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of Major League Pickleball.
Michelob Ultra. Superior like beer.
We are back with the start of our first mixed doubles match here. Fed being aggressive right off the bat at Colin Johns. We have Colin Johns and Andrea Coop, Carolina Pickleball Club. Fed again targeting Colin Johns. Vivian David to serve. Colin Johns getting aggressive in that middle. Oh. No net love. Andrea Koop to serve.
Oh, the net taketh and giveth away.
Yes. The net's another opponent out there.
Yeah. Really nice point there.
Very nice by the squeeze. Forcing Colin Johns to take over a lot of the court, but then leaving his side open for the put away. What movement from the squeeze. David ducking out of the way. For Fed to do the put away. Colin Johns to serve, 5-5. Colin Johns going for a middle, solves the riddle, but unfortunately a little long. David to serve. Koop hitting a nice deep ball there, forcing Fed on his heels. Andre Koop to serve. Koop trying to take over that middle. Fed going behind Colin Johns. I think we're going to see that pattern a lot in this match.
Yeah.
Carolina Pickleball Club to serve, 7-8. Vivian David, very big in the middle there, taking over. Very talented mixed doubles player.
Yeah, for sure.
Very consistent, yet aggressive. That's a good spot by Andre Koop. Koop to serve, 8-10. There's that net cord in favor of the squeeze.
Yeah, they've had a few of those now.
Yes. David with that backhand counter. keeping it nice and low. David to serve. What a spot behind Colin Johns. Let's see that again.
This is a must-win game for the Carolina Pickleball Club. If Orlando Squeeze is able to continue this momentum, they'll close out this match at 3-0.
Yes. We have a big probability win differential here with the Squeeze 94% to 6%. Average duper for the Squeeze 6.489, and for the Carolina Pickleball Club 6.164.
Yeah, let's see if Carolina can overcome that duper prediction.
Hey, it's
the way
happened
that
before
Squeeze
today.
did in the last one. Yeah,
Exactly. Up next on Grandstand after this match is the Columbus Sliders versus the Texas Ranchers.
yeah. The Ranchers and Sliders are also in the battle for third place.
Yes. Good defense by Carolina Pickleball Club. Fed taking that with an Ernie. Fancy and very nice Ernie from Colin Johns. Stacksdrew just too good with his defense there. Yep.
It's fun to see Colin Johns playing like this from the left.
Yeah, it's a
Don't
new
get
look.
to see it often, yeah.
Colin Johns going for the big drive. David to serve. 16-10. Squeeze 17-10. Vivian David really stalking that middle zone there at that point. Colin Johns to serve. What a great middle drive by Andre Koop.
Just wide. Carolina on a nice run.
Carolina 13-16. Vivian David waiting for that backhand to put it behind Colin Johns. Squeeze back to serve. 18-13. aggression on that shot from Colin Johns. Nice to see him bring some firepower.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Doing what he can to keep his team in this.
And Colin
celebratory
Johns.
fist bump.
A little net love.
Yep. Within 2.
Squeeze to serve. 19-16. What a great setup by the Squeeze. That nice finisher by David. David to serve. 2016.
Nice flick by Colin Johns.
David looking to sit on that backhand.
Pulled it long.
Coop to serve, 18-20. Strong put away by Fed.
Bit of an unlucky bounce off the net there. Squeeze is pulled away a little bit here.
Good defense by Carolina Pickleball Club. Back to serve, 19-22. Fed to serve, 23-19. What a move. What a setup by the Squeeze. See that again. Nice Ernie by Fed. And there's the game and the match.
It's a clean win from Orlando Squeeze. Yeah.
Yes. 3-0 against Carolina Pickleball Club here at the Advil Targeted Relief MLP Mid-Season Tournament. Next up on Grandstand, we have Columbus Sliders versus Texas Ranchers, another premier level team duo that is fighting for the chance at third place. This will be the last match of the day up on Grandstand. And we will see you soon.
quality of our choices affects the quality of our lives. So when it comes to how you move, you choose to see a doctor or the #1 orthopedic specialists in the world, backed by a team who custom tailor your treatment. Do you choose to live with limitations or live life to the fullest by going to the place that's #1 at getting people back to what they love? Choose better, move better. HSS.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Okay. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
Dulce Vida Tequila. Tequila, pure and simple.
This game did not start out so good. I don't know, it was hard. But then we got a new student. His name is Jack. He makes me feel like I can do anything.
Priority Health is placing support dogs in schools to help ease anxiety and build confidence. Priority Health, health coverage that fits your priorities.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand-forage 22 Isla botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
With University of Michigan Health West, it's always game on. The region's premier sports medicine team has a lineup of top physicians and athletic trainers that will keep you on the go. As the official sports medicine providers of the Beer City Open, University of Michigan Health West and Orthopedic Associates of Michigan are with you all the way. Game, set, and match. Whatever your sport, whatever your level, get in the game at ufmhealthwest.org/locations.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
They might have a lot of shelf space, but they also have something else. Oils, gums, sketchy sounding additives. Ugh. Milk doesn't have any of that. Nothing artificial. Because it's what we are not that makes us who we are. Clean, organic, delicious. It's all we've ever been and all we'll ever be.
Less is more.
unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
The official ball of Major League Pickleball.
The Advil Targeted Relief MLP Midseason Tournament is brought to you by Dulce Vida Tequila. Tequila, pure and simple. By Nobilo Sauvignon Blanc, New Zealand's finest Sauvignon Blanc. By the Botanist Isla Dry Gin, distilled with 22 wild botanicals. By Blueberries, the official fruit of Major League Pickleball. Grab a boost of blue. By Malk, premium plant-based milk, clean, organic, delicious. And by Vulcan, the official ball of the PPA Tour and Major League Pickleball.
What's up, everybody? This is Brandon French. I'm here with Wyatt Stone. We're here for the Texas Ranchers versus Columbus Sliders. This is a pretty intriguing matchup. Obviously, the Ranchers been playing pretty good this week so far. Wyatt, what are you looking at in this matchup?
This should be a great matchup. Kwong, obviously, up-and-comer, and he's only getting better by the day. So excited to see how he plays against a veteran like Riley Newman. So should be a good match.
I'm pro Riley Newman here. He lived in Dallas for about a year, and that's where I play out of. So, but looking for a good match. Both teams are really good, pretty evenly matched. We're going to get started, it looks like, with the women's. We got Brooke Buckner and Megan DeJean against Tina Pisnik and Etta Wright. Little rain here right now. Looks like it's affecting the other 22 courts, but hasn't touched Grandstand. So it looks like we're going to play some pickleball. Yeah, so we're looking at the duper here. It's weighted, I would say, pretty heavily for the Ranchers. Etta played last MLP with Ben Johns. Tina's not even an up-and-comer anymore, playing, really good. Brooke came from Challenger last event, and Megan's just a staple for pickleball, but should be a pretty good match. Here we go, 0-0. Really nice point construction by Etta right there. Worked a few dinks. She has, her and Megan are two of the more powerful players on tour, so that was very nice. Really good. And Tina's known as one of the best right side women in the game. Have you played against her, Wyatt? Or what do you think makes her so good on the right?
I have a couple times, and I'm interested to see how Brooke and Megan adjust to such good resets and such good defense, seeing how they're going to hit through them and what they're going to do to try to score against such good defense like that.
Quick 3-0 lead. Going to 25 here. We're at Major League Pickleball. Just out. What a great point by all four ladies there. Oh, that's good by Megan there to get on the board. They've been playing a pretty solid match so far, but Edda's really been controlling on the left right now. She's got a lot of power. She's playing with that Yola mod. We got a quick 6-1 here to start. I think that was just out, so we're at 6-2 here. Really nice slide there by Brooke, letting that go. Really nice one-hander there by Tina. Even though the score is 7-3, MLP is a weird format with the freeze at 24. Kind of just got to keep it close.
Right on the line.
Really nice return there by Megan. All right, we're at 4-8. Good swing, trying to apply the pressure. Just deep. We had a pretty good look at that. Really good start from Tina and Edda. (11-4). Really patient there from Tina and Edda. Just playing a really clean match so far. A couple errors on the Columbus side.
I don't have anything more important than this right now, so. Right. Somebody needs to be kind, right? So I shouldn't say anything.
Oh, so nice by Etta. So we're at 13-4 at the break. Obviously a very one-sided game so far. You know, I want to ask Wyatt, you've played against a lot of these girls. You know, you played in the tournament this week. You played for the Frisco Pandas, so you know a lot about these players. You play them week in, week out. What's something that, you know, you think Brooke and Megan can do differently, maybe change the tide, switch this match around?
Yeah, I think Brooke's trying to work some of the middle dinks a little more on Etta. She's so solid on the backhand dink. So, but I think they need to get out of the pattern of Brooke and Etta in the dinking. I think they need to go get cross court with Tina dinking cross court.
Yeah, and it's tough sometimes in this format. You know, in general, I would say most of the players would say Tina and Etta are two of the, that's one of the best women's teams. It's just kind of who gets hot, right? And there's not many unforced errors on one side of the court right now. So, got to keep grinding if you're Brooke and Megan. Kind of stay in there. See if you can't get it within 5. Get to the freeze. Cut it to 3. Just keep making it closer. Just keep it close. See if anything can happen late. So here we go. We're at 13-4. A really good pressure from Megan there. It looks like she's going to kind of adjust her game plan a little, apply a little more pressure, not kind of stay in the dinks as much.
Yeah, they switched Brooke from the left to Megan on the left. So we'll see how this goes.
That's just too good. Sometimes you got to make that adjustment too, right? Down 9, you want to try to find a little spark. Brooke's a really nice right side player. I've played her a lot in tournaments. She can adjust quickly. Good side out there. (15-6) here, really nice play by Tina, stretching wide, working middle, stretching back wide. Little unlucky there, must not have picked that up. So 17-6 here. And I don't, everyone watching just doesn't realize these are 4 of the, top women in, the sport of pickleball. So it just shows you how good Etta and Tina are playing right now.
So solid. Every aspect of the game. Resets, dinks. They're not missing from the back.
Really nice drive there. She's got the mod. 10% extra grit. Team Yola. Ooh, kind of one of her, only mistakes of the day. She's been really just controlling the entire court all day. A little unlucky off the net there. Kind of everything's going Ed and Tina's way right now. 20-7. We got a timeout.
The road to #1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
And we're back. We're at 20-7. Good time out there by Columbus. Just trying to get on a little run here. Here we go. Oh, so nice by Megan there. Really just changing up her patterns there rather than, Dinkinetta, who's been controlling that, flicked a couple balls and showed off her agility and her power.
Yeah, and I think they're just looking for really any momentum to try to get back in this game. And the Ranchers freeze at 24, so anything can happen.
Good swing there by Brooke. You see they definitely in that timeout talked about just being a little more aggressive for how clean Tina and Etta are playing right now. So nice by Etta there. Good movement by all four players. Pretty impressive there from Megan to fight all the way back and get back in that point. Just relentless pressure there. All right, we got a match point here, 24-8. Oh, really good by Megan there. Good speed up and then way to cover the middle there. All right, we got our second match point here, Wyatt. Oh, so good from Brooke there. I've seen that so many times playing against her where, she slides perfectly, rips a two-y, wins the point. That ball looked like it hit right on the line from our angle, so what a great ball by Tina. Ooh. Oh boy.
And that's not the way you want to
Yeah,
end it,
that's a
but-
big swing there. And we got game 1 going to the Texas Ranchers, looking to continue their great play. Really nice from Tina and Etta there. Thought Megan and Brooke, hit a lot of really good shots there, but
Yeah, that was some of the most solid women's play I've seen from Tina and Etta. They really didn't miss the whole match, and I think Brooke and Megan didn't play their best, so we'll see how they step it up in mixed and if they can find a little bit better of a rhythm out there.
And next we have we got the men's match. We got Connor Garnett, Riley Newman against Kwang Dom and Christian Alshon. This is going to be a great match. I think this could go either way. Looking forward to this. We'll be right back here on YouTube.
Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away. And introducing new Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful relief. New Advil Targeted Relief.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad. Okay. Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
McClure's pickles are the official pickles of the kitchen.
Well, duh. We belong in the kitchen.
Totally. Just now it's official.
That's what I'm officially saying.
Pickles and pickleball. They fit so well it's gotta be official by now.
No, sorry, I thought that unofficial was gonna pop back up again.
And we're back here at the Beer City Open, Major League Pickleball. We got an amazing matchup coming up. We got Riley Newman, Connor Garnett against Christian Alshon and Kwang Dong. The Ranchers lost game 1. Really solid play by the women on the Ranchers' end, but I know Riley's trying to even the score out. Wyatt, you've played a lot with Riley in the past. You come to Dallas a lot when he lived there. Like, what's your thoughts on his game? How do you see this one going?
Yeah, I think most people would say Kwang's so up and coming that, it might be tough to beat a veteran like Riley Newman, but he beat Ben Johns and Colin Johns yesterday, so we shall see. I think Riley is up to the task for all the firepower they have, so we'll see how this one plays out.
Quick 1-0 there. Good leave there from Riley. Not a ball that Kwang normally would miss, so we got 2-0. Really good hands battle there.
I'm sure
really nice from Christian there.
Sure, we're going to be seeing a lot of that from all 4 players.
Oh, that's really good by Riley. Kind of staying a little off the line there. Kind of anticipates Christian speeding up. It's one of his best aspects of his game. Kind of his forehand. Stayed back a little bit and just really went through that ball. just a little long there from Riley. Christian's doing a really nice job. Kwong's dinking wide. Riley's getting the ATV, but Christian's kind of anticipating getting wide there.
Riley's
Nice by Riley
shot.
there.
Signature pancake right there.
Kind of mishit it a little bit, but nice from Kwong there. Good aggression. That's obviously what he's known for. Obviously has some of the best speed ups and drives in the game. Wow. Riley just pancaked that ball, and I think it was going to go 25 feet deep, but kind of a statement by him there. Seen the ball really well today, Wyatt. So good there. Connor really set that whole point up there, sliding, good defense, and then here comes Riley stealing the glory with the overhead, Wyatt.
Connor known for his two-hand backhand, sliding in there with the 1-2. Too juicy.
Yeah, really nice there from Connor, dipping drive. Riley came right behind his, really good volley though on the other end. It looked like it hit him. Kwong saying it didn't. Riley saying it did. Little disagreement here. And it does look like it hit his paddle. Riley, a little walk to the net. And it does look like it did just hit him. But sometimes when the ball's going that fast, it's tough, right? He's not trying to cheat. We all know him. Really honest player. So it's tough. It just barely touched him. Good sportsmanship by him not to try to take the point. Good spot there. Someone like Kwong and Christian, really tough team to play in an MLP format. So much offense, so much aggression, can really score a couple points in a row on you.
Yeah, their drives are just so good, especially Kwong's down the line and Christian crashing behind it. It's really hard to play against. Just like that, kind of, but it hit the net. But so we'll see how Connor handles the drives the whole game.
I agree. Really good aggression there. A little high from Riley. He'll tell you that was on him. Normally gets his drops down, about 99% on those. Oh, good spot there from Riley. Sometimes there's players like Kwong and Christian, instead of just blasting that last one, Riley took a little pace off that to force the reset, trying to see if he has all the shots in his bag. Oh, man. It's about as good as it gets there. Christian hit that about as hard as he could, and Connor anticipated it, hit a 2-E down the line. Very impressive. We got a foot fault there, but the Ranchers won that point anyways. Kind of an uncharacteristic miss there by Riley.
Yeah, and I don't know about you, Brandon, but I'd like to see some more offense from Kwong and see if Christian could come behind it and clean up with his back in the middle, which he's so good on the right.
Yeah, I completely agree with that, Wyatt. It's a really good point you just made there. So let's see if Kwong can kind of put a little more offense here and see if they can come back. And it's kind of what we talked about, right? It was 11-8, just quickly 4 points in a row there on just, nothing special, just a couple bad returns, a couple big returns. Really nice by Riley. Good patient point by all 4 players, and then Riley sitting there with his pancake. Why he's one of the best players in the world, Wyatt.
Kwong jamming up Riley there to get the side switch.
Yeah, really nice there. So we're at 13-12. Feels like a big game for Columbus being down 1-0. We got the dupers up here. Really suggests that Columbus should win this game. MLP is a little different format. We got 6, 7, 8 duper for Columbus. Obviously, Riley's, close to 7. Connor's around 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7. But this match, it appears right now, if those odds could shift, it'd be more like, 55-45 for how confident Christian and Kwong look. And a nice 1-point lead. I think we're going to see in the next, 4 or 5 points, Riley trying to get a little more aggressive in the middle of the court. Maybe, look to take a few more of those, dead dinks maybe that Kwong's hitting. But it's tough, too, because Kwong and Christian have such good counters. They're really good players. And you have a tournament coming up with Kwong, don't you, Wyatt? Looking forward to that?
Yep, Salt Lake City.
Yeah, it's two nice young players there. They booked their tickets Monday because they'll be playing Sunday.
Almost falls in. Christian letting it go really nicely. And I don't know if you can see on court, but Kwong and Riley's dinks are so heavy on the two-hand. They put so much spin. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it on the feed maybe, but It's really great dinking from these two players right now. It's hard to get a ball to speed up off of.
Yeah. Oh, what a ball by Riley there. And, you know, this same team, Kwong and Alshon, just beat Ben and Colin the other day. So this isn't a fluke that they're in this with, you know, Riley and Connor, too.
Playing great ball.
Really great ball. Such good pressure from Kwong in.
Yeah, right off the net. Tough for Riley right there. He looked like he thought he was sitting on that, but Riley, known for his defense, he'll stay back there all day and dig. Wow.
Little unlucky there. What great hands, though, by Christian.
Looked like Connor thought Riley was going to take that. Riley thought it was out.
Good there. You know, sometimes you play these aggressive plays like Kwong and Christian, it takes you out of your game, right? Connor's still got to hit that two-hand backhand, really got to speed the ball up, and then Riley's got to be ready to anticipate the next ball. Wow, great point by all four players. 17-15 Ranchers. Texas looking to take a 2-0 lead. Really nice by Riley there.
Speeding up right to Christian's right hip.
16-17.
That's really what I've been wanting to see from Kwong all game, seeing if he can speed up some two-ways and see if Connor's counters are struggling.
Yeah, good point. And, you know, I think Connor's predominantly a left side player, so it's a little different playing with Riley in this format.
Not easy to play the right.
No, people don't kind of, you know, if you don't watch much, you're just like, oh, just play the left, play the right. It's a really big difference, right? Like, you know, Wyatt's plays both sides equally well, great player, whereas most players, you know, struggle on one side or the other. Good 1-2 there from Kwong. Connor was sitting on the first one, but, you know, kind of really nicely anticipated from him to counter the next ball.
Let's see if those two-hand attacks keep on working for Kwong. Just out. We're at Ranchers at 20. See if they can close it out.
Timeout here coming from Columbus. We'll see who wins this match when we get back. 21-17 Ranchers. We'll be right back with you here in a moment.
If you're an older adult or know an older adult needing extra assistance at home, contact Elders Helpers today. Elders Helpers makes aging at home accessible and simpler with a variety of services and products available, from help with homemaking and personal care with a caregiver, medication management with a nurse, overnight care, respite care, and personal emergency response systems. Elders Helpers is here for you or your loved ones. Call us today in Grand Rapids or Holland.
And we're back. We're at 21-17. Oh, there's White. He's back too. 21-17. Really impressed by the play of Kwong and Christian. Going to 25 here, 1-0 Ranchers. So nice from Kwong there. Got a lucky net, but those hands, I think he practices a lot. I've seen it on Instagram.
He might. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh.
Little ambitious, maybe a little low.
Yeah, and it's tough too because, you know, Riley had a put away earlier in that point, but Christian and Kwong being two of the top, I'd say 5 singles players in the sport, you know, they're always going to get back in the point. They're going to play defense. They're going to fight. Oh, and, you know, tough luck there. Riley, I think, went for a lob, but it took a, you know, tough bounce. We're at 23-18 here. Got to kind of try to get it to 3 with the freeze.
Really good drag. Wow. That ball almost only 1 inch over the net. Really tough for Riley to get that back over.
Match point here. Good ball by Riley.
And I think if Riley and Connor can just get a couple in a row here, make it a little closer, they're on the freeze, they can't win on their serve, I think they really have a good chance of coming back here.
Out. Oh, nope.
Wow.
Just good. What a great counter there by him. And yeah, you know, the freeze is a weird thing. We had a match earlier today. Both our matches, you know, just all really close. Down a few, up a few. Like, everyone seems to come back, make it 24-24. It's just tough. It's not on the, you know, people think it's their fault here and there, but, you know, it's just the format of the game. You miss a drop here, you miss a drop there, you make up 4 or 5 points. So, you know, here they are, down 4, you know, score a point, get a stop, score a point. All of a sudden, we're right back in it. Left-handed by Riley there. Oh, that's vintage Riley Newman there. We switch to the left, we switch to the right, we go get some pancakes. 21-24, Wyatt.
I love that. Stare down Kwong after that point. One more point.
I think a timeout's incoming. Oh, and there's the timeout. What a great play by both Connor and Riley there, really controlling the game. So we're going to go to a timeout. Like we said, the freeze gets a little weird. 24-17, we thought it was a blowout. We were all ready to get out of here. It's going to be 3-0, not so fast. Riley Newman's on the other end of the court. Connor Garnett, one of the best singles players in the sport, also a great doubles player in his own right. You know, don't count these guys out. I think all week, you know, the team who's at, you know, 17, 18 points against 24 just says, you know what? Let's just swing away. You know, let's see what can happen. And then all of a sudden you get 2, you get 3. The other team makes a couple errors. They're tight. You know, Wyatt, what have you seen on that? You know, you've had some 25, 27, 28, 26 games, right? It can go either way.
Yeah, it's really tough to close when you're at 24 and the other team's coming back inch by inch, and you kind of get maybe a little tighter on your drops. You're not playing as good in those big moments. So we'll see how Kwong and Christian, when they get the ball back, if they can execute and finish the game out. Riley just playing so solid in these moments, though. He's such a veteran.
And there you have it. You heard Wyatt Stone, one of the best commentators in the sport, calling Riley a veteran. Look what he does. (22-24). Ooh, that was a little ambitious there from Connor. Kind of saw that 1-2 coming. But this is really the big point here at 22-24, getting the side out and getting the ball back. So massive point here for Columbus. Oh, so good from Connor.
So what I said is just top to hit a really good drop in those pressure moments like that and see if they can get the ball back without any damage done here.
23-24, big point here. Oh, and he missed it, 24-24. What we say at 24-17. People were going to grab their cocktails. Not so fast. 24-24. Ranchers need to regroup. You only get one timeout. They need a few more right now. Here we go, 24s. Really patient point out, 24-24. Oh, and Connor got what he wanted. He went for a little 1-2, little speed up there, got the ball he wanted, and a ball he would say he, would think he would make. But here we are, match point, 25-24. Oh, what a ball by Riley. Great drive by Christian there too, 25-25. Don't turn off the YouTube quite yet. So good from Kwong there. So good.
Kwong up for the challenge. Let's see if they can close this out right here on this match point.
26-25. Nice by Riley there, finding that inside hip.
Kwong is him.
What a game, 27-25. Look at Kwong there, being the offensive player to end it, where Riley and Connor were just a little more passive. Didn't make any errors, but, really like what Kwong just brought to that match. And what a 27-25. We'll be back. It's 2-0 Ranchers. We'll see if Columbus can get back in this game. We'll be right back with you here in a moment.
The official ball of Major League Pickleball.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Are you looking for more get up and go? A little more rise and grind. Kick things up with blueberries. Blueberries give you the boost you need to get going and keep going.
Everything okay in here?
All good, Dad.
Okay.
Blueberries are extremely easy to snack on all day long.
Remember saying, let's get together soon. For nights on the town, days full of play, and experiences you'll never forget. Well, sooner became later, and you and your friends are long overdue for a reunion that picks up right where you left off. So stop saying soon, because the best time is now in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
And we're back on court. Texas Rangers up 2-0. Looking to close it out here against Riley and Brooke Buckner. Looks like they're going to put Columbus is going to put their A players out against to try to save the match. See what Riley can do. Riley with the big smash there, 1-0. Riley all over that in the middle, right to his wheelhouse, right to the pancake. Wow. A little unlucky for Brooke and Riley. Good scramble though, great defense. Christian putting it away. Looks like Brandon's back from break. He's back ready to commentate.
Sorry about that. Just had to use the restroom. Happens even on air. Here we go.
it went high and it landed right in the fishing line for a serve. And then she gets home. And then so I ended up losing the phone. I'm like, did you not see that landed down there? She's like, oh, that was like that close. And I'm like, I know that. So I'm like, that's fine.
Oh, so good there. You know, I played Brooke, I think, last year in the Challenger, and her game has just kept, you know, getting better, and better, you know, and she's earned this spot in Premier playing with Riley. He's playing so well.
Her and Colin Schick playing a lot on the PPA tour.
Yeah, I played him twice this year, actually. Haven't even thought about winning.
Very close competitive games by Brandon French.
Yeah, they were close, but, you know, the better team ends up winning, and they did. Hence why she's playing and I'm in the booth, Wyatt. But here we go, 4-2. 4-3, sorry. 4-4, good pressure there from Riley. Oh, a little too much there from Riley. I like the idea, but you know, Christian's so solid, ready to counter that. You know, we're at 2-0 Ranchers too in MLP format. If the Ranchers were to win this game, that ends the match, Wyatt.
Thanks, John. We'll see you tomorrow.
And anything's possible.
Yeah.
They could win both mixed matches, go to the Dream Breaker.
And, you know, right there, and that's what Brooke's able to do right there. A couple good slides there, and then Riley comes in to clean up. Oh, wow, that's just...
Vintage Tommy, almost like Brandon French.
Yeah, that was a really nice shot there. You know, I don't know who created that shot, but that was very impressive how he used the forehand on the backhand side. Good spot there from Riley, really finding that inside hip there. You know, he's definitely looking to be very aggressive right now. Brooke really solid on the right. Kind of Riley likes kind of taking 60-75% of the court.
Yeah, Riley never going down without a fight. He's always going to fight to the end even when you're down to 2-0.
No, it doesn't matter if it's MLP, if it's a rec game in Dallas. That guy's a winner. He wants to win. Really good there. Brooke really playing the right really well right now. I know Riley's the one putting the ball away, but really set up there by a nice, you know, nice block counter by Brooke, and then Riley flew in, did what he's supposed to do on the left. No, not on Riley. No other way to say that.
Yeah, that's been about 4 or 5 times Riley's had that pancake forehand this game, and let's see if they can keep it out of the middle, not to that spot on Riley. He's just too good there. He's going to put it away every time.
No, too good from Christian. And, you know, I think one thing on Riley, too, and I'm speaking from experience because he lived in Dallas with me for a year. Well, you know, you kind of want to speed up on the inside hip normally, but on Riley, he's so good with the forehand. Usually you kind of do opposite patterns versus him, and it's tough to adjust in this format, right? You're playing people 2 matches a day. Too much pressure. Really nice there from Christian. Awesome defense from Brooke.
Looks like Ryan DeWidgeon giving him a little coaching advice over there.
Yeah, Riley walking off, wants a little water. Doesn't like kind of how the patterns have changed. Going to call a quick timeout here. We're at 9-8. Riley and Brooke up. We'll be right back. Ranchers up 2. Interested to see if this one will go to a 4th. We'll be right back.
McClure's pickles are the official pickles of the kitchen.
Well, duh. We belong in the kitchen.
Totally. Just now it's official.
That's what I'm officially saying.
Pickles and pickleball. They fit so well it's gotta be official by now.
Oh, sorry, I thought that unofficial was gonna pop back up again.
And we're back here. You know, interesting timeout. You know, 9-8 early in the game. You only get one timeout in Major League Pickleball format, 2 timeouts in a PPA tournament. So interesting call there by Riley. He must have saw something he did not like. But we're back. He's got a 1-point lead. Didn't want to see this get away from him. You know, we'll see if that timeout pays off here.
Looks like a little rain coming down on the court.
Yeah.
Might be getting delayed soon. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, good call there by Riley. You know, 10-8 got the point. Definitely drizzling. It looks like we're a minute away from having to stop this. And if I'm the Ranchers, I definitely don't want that, right? You want to play through this, you know, up 2-0, close game here. Want to see if we can't keep the momentum and this match.
And if it keeps on like this, keep on just drizzling, we can't have anyone getting hurt. So I'm sure they'll call it soon if it keeps on even slightly raining. What a point.
Yeah, we're at 10-10.
Looks like they're questioning the rain.
And we're going to go to a rain delay. So we're at 10-10 here. Ranchers up 2-0. We're about to go to a rain delay. Doesn't look bad here. But we're going to go to a quick rain delay here, see if we can get back. We're at 10-10 here. We will be back with you as soon as possible.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Remember saying, let's get together soon. For nights on the town, days full of play, and experiences you'll never forget. Well, sooner became later, and you and your friends are long overdue for a reunion that picks up right where you left off. So stop saying soon, because the best time is now in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
And we're back here. Little rain, not much though. It seems like maybe we'll be back in play here momentarily. We're at 10-10. It's a must-win game for the Sliders. But we'll see. Grand Rapids, it's been a little weird today. It started raining on, half the course, not over here, and then now here it is raining here. But wow, what a great event. Got to give a lot of credit to Andrea Coop. I played, like I said earlier, I play for the California Black Bears. We just played on this court right before this match. Unfortunately, lost 3-2 to a really talented Brooklyn Aces team, 22-20 in the Dream Breaker. But that's how this goes sometimes. But definitely wanted to hang around the venue, have a couple drinks, say hi to everybody. They always do a really good job around here. And Wyatt, came here, just, as an alternate just in case someone got hurt, and he got an opportunity to play. So he played on the Frisco Pandas, played really well all week. Unfortunately, the team didn't advance, but Wyatt, really talk about the difference, for you as a first-time MLP player. Talk about the difference between playing kind of an MLP event, playing with a new partner. The scoring's a little different. Talk about how that was different for you and kind of how you had to adjust through the week and how your play kind of gradually improved.
Yeah, it's definitely different. You're usually playing with people you really haven't played with before. Like on my team, I had to play with Ali Phillips, and we really hadn't played much before. So it's definitely different. Rally scoring, but looks like it's raining a little bit more over here. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
It's drizzling a little bit still.
And it's tough. All these MLP matches, right? Like, you know, if you're new to MLP, how it works, everything's just a point here, point there. The delta between players is so small, right? You know, for us, you know, I was in the Challenger and we lost, you know, 22-20. It's 1 point here, 1 point there. You know, sometimes, you know, you got to credit the other team. And, you know, in this case right now, the Ranch, you know, Columbus is a great team. Riley, one of the top players. Brooke playing phenomenal out there. Megan's a proven MLP player too, right? And Connor's, you know, so talented. But sometimes the other team's just playing a little better, even if, you know, you think it's going to be a 50-50 match. You know, this kind of how it goes. And, you know, it goes to a dream breaker. It gets here, it gets there, and then that's just how these kind of events work. But, you know, the rain's picking up a little bit here, unfortunately. So half the sky is kind of sunny, but not over this court. So we'll see. You know, don't ever count this team out. You know, Riley 10-10 easily comes back after this rain delay, gets the win. Megan, you know, she's won MLPs before. Come right out with Christian. Great team. Could easily make it 2-2, and then all of a sudden, it's a great singles team, you know. So could go either way. So if you're going to turn off right now, have some dinner, have a drink, come back. Looks like about, you know, hopefully 15, 20 minutes. Come back with us and watch some pickleball. Thanks. Hey, what's up, everybody? We're here still in a rain delay, but good news. The rain has stopped. The court's looking pretty dry. We got a blow dryer out here. We got everything going for us. You know, we're thinking we're going to get started in the next, 5-10 minutes here. So looking forward to getting back into pickleball. It's a really big game here for Columbus. 10-10 must-win game. So tune back in here. I'd say, 5 minutes, check back in, see where we're at. But yeah, rain has stopped here, and we're getting ready to, finish out these final matches of the day.
With University of Michigan Health West, it's always game on. The region's premier sports medicine team has a lineup of top physicians and athletic trainers that will keep you on the go. As the official sports medicine providers of the Beer City Open, University of Michigan Health West and Orthopedic Associates of Michigan are with you all the way. Game, set, and match. Whatever your sport, whatever your level, get in the game at ufmhealthwest.org/locations.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
The quality of our choices affects the quality of our lives. So when it comes to how you move, you choose to see a doctor or the #1 orthopedic specialists in the world, backed by a team who custom tailor your treatment. Do you choose to live with limitations or live life to the fullest by going to the place that's #1 at getting people back to what they love? Choose better, move better. HSS.
I must be careful, okay?
Yes, Dad.
Boom. My priority, my little daredevil. Nice! Good thing priority health plans give me access to a wide network of specialists in our area. Hey, you got this, so we can find the right doctor whenever and wherever we need to.
Catch me!
At Priority Health, your priority is our priority.
She's my girl.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
And we're back. Rain couldn't hold us back in Grand Rapids for too long. I'm Brandon French here with Wyatt Stone. If you're just now joining us, we're at 2-0 Ranchers. And we're at 10-10 in game 2. We have Riley Newman and Connor Garnett going against Kwong Dong and Christian Aushon. Why don't you update the viewers if they haven't been watching kind of, the styles of this match, how everyone's playing, and kind of how you see the next couple points going?
Yeah, the men's match was a super fast pace. Kwong and Christian barely taking that. It was a good comeback by Riley, but Kwong and Christian taking that.
So yeah, we're at 10-10 in the men's game. But really good comeback so far, like Wyatt was saying, by Riley right before the break. A lot of clouds in the sky here, but what a beautiful venue. I played here a couple years ago in I think it was an APP event. Wyatt, this was your first time. Tell the viewers a couple of nice things that you've seen kind of around the venue and around Grand Rapids. What do you like about the city?
Yeah, we've been driving Lime scooters back and forth from the venue, so that's fun. But honestly, this venue's been great. A lot of courts, a lot of space, tons of seating for the viewers. So it's been great for all the viewers, and the fans have been awesome this weekend for all the players. But Brandon, I'd love to hear what you think. Who do you think this rain delay is going to affect, either the Ranchers or Columbus? Who do you think's?
Yeah, and I think, all 4 of these players, all very pro. I'd say, the one that's kind of like the wild card is Kwong. When the move was made, when he was brought in for Pablo, everyone kind of questioned that move, but we see how talented of a player he is. He puts in the work. And it was a tough overall spot for people to find, follow Major League Pickleball. Pablo, the next week made the finals with Hayden Patriquin. And, my team just played Pablo's team and lost in that Dreambreaker 22-20. So, Pablo immediately coming down to Challenger and immediately making an impact, right? He's probably a premier player, but kind of sometimes teams are willing to take the chances, and that was, one they did on Kwong. And so far seems to be, paying off, right? They beat Ben and Colin's team, with Andrea and Jesse. They won 3-0 there. They're coming here. They're up 2-0. It's a really tough team to play against, a lot of offense. But be interested to see here if Riley can kind of neutralize and get that first win. All it takes is kind of getting that one, and then you could make the comeback.
Yeah, maybe hope that Christian and Etta are kind of out of their rhythm after that rain delay, and see if Riley can kind of come out firing and get this one game, get them back in the match, and see what happens from there. Just kind of survive and try to get to a Dreambreaker.
Yeah, no, and it's a good point. And going back on like the city and the venue, like. Can't give enough credit to Andrea Coop, kind of who puts on this show. It's been doing a good job. This tournament has such a good reputation. Been around for a long time, maybe not for the Major League Pickleball aspect, but I played in the tournament 2-3 years ago. She always does a great job. Always gets some good deals with the players at the hotel. We're all staying at the best hotel. They got courts at the hotel. The city's great. All the players love it. Everything's great. So can't give enough credit to Andrea there. But here we are. We're getting back into this matchup. We're at 10-10. We're out of this rain delay. Etta right serving. Here we go. And an uncharacteristic miss by Christian. Kind of like you said, why it's going to be tough. They can come right out, and how are they going to play?
Yeah, tough mentally when you're beating a team and then something, that's not supposed to happen, happens.
Yeah. And that's 2 errors in a row, to your point. So quick start here for Riley trying to force game 4. We all want to see game 4, right, Wyatt? Really good there from Christian. Riley was able to extend and, use his left hand, but Christian, too much power. Christian so fast that Riley thought he was able to get the fork down, but Christian was coming in like so quickly there. That's why he's one of the best players in Premier. Oh, and a little stare down from Riley. Really good. Christian tried to pull to Riley, and the pancake was ready, and a beautiful counter there. So we're at 13-12 Columbus, and here we go. We're showing the dupers, again. We're at, it looks like Texas Ranchers 64% probability to win here. And I would argue with Riley how big he can play and how solid Brooke was playing. I think these numbers might be a little skewed. I would say as someone who plays at the pro game, if I saw this matchup occurring, I would think maybe closer to 55-45. But we'll see. We'll see how the numbers, if the numbers play out. But we got a 2-point lead here at the changeover. We switch at 13 at MLP, so we're at 13-11 Columbus. And we're at 14-11. That's 3, since we came back, of their 4 points, 3 of them have been errors by Christian. I don't think he had an error the first, 10 points. So it really shows out of the break how big that is.
Just kind of out of his rhythm a little bit. See if he can get it back.
Oh, so good from Brooke.
Kind of fighting off overheads from Christian. Gets a little lucky in the net.
We'll take those all day long. Pretty good move there from Brooke. Really went for the 1-2 speed up and let that ball go. And Christian kind of hit it, and it hit right on both lines. And that's normally good, depending on who's calling it.
Great ATP by Christian Alshon. See if he can keep that up, get back with the lead here.
Oh, so good from Meta there. And just like that, you know, it feels like Riley and Brooke are playing so solid, and we're right back at 15, Wyatt.
Nice. Oh, go, go. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, wow.
Christian just does such good job of being athletic and getting big
Great
and
effort.
mixed. It's really tough, especially for the female, just getting balls fired at you.
And Riley in that case.
For sure.
I know Columbus was happy to not have to deal with Christian's drive. We've all been on the other end of that. Really heavy dink there from Riley. Another ATP by Christian there. 17-17, must-win game for Columbus. Really nice from Brooke there. Really heavy on those right side dinks, going cross with out of there. Here we go, 18-17. 19-17, sorry. Oh, man, Riley would want that one back. That's kind of the one spot you don't go on him. And he hit the tape. Unfortunate, but really good aggression there from Etta.
And Brooke really helping Riley out, staying really patient in those cross-court exchanges with Etta, and coming out top in that point. See if they keep to that pattern.
Yeah, really good mix point there.
Yeah.
Really nice by Etta too. Kind of jumped the lines, found a good opportunity, and just unfortunately missed it just long. We got a timeout here by the Ranchers after a nice little run by Riley and Brooke. I know the fans kind of want game 4. All of us in the booth want game 4. And yeah, we're gonna have to see a little adjustment. What kind of adjustment do you think Ed and Christian can make? Because Riley and Brooke, Brooke I think is happy to get in that cross court with Etta. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think Etta needs to maybe take it down Riley's line. Riley getting big in the middle. I think just kind of switching up the pattern. Hopefully, Riley would dink a little more cross court of Christian so he can get involved and maybe speed up on Brooke a little bit more. But
yeah,
we'll see how the patterns play out.
Yeah. Good point. I think they're going to try to stay away from that Brooke to Etta kind of matchup right now. Brooke's really solid.
Oh yeah, because he's got it all like right here. Look at him. Bang, 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 bang. Holy shit! Yeah!
So nice. Nice little run continues even after the timeout. We're at 22-18.
So glad I. Oh.
Oh, what a good pull there from Brooke, too. She got the ball she wanted, went behind Christian, unfortunately, clipped the tape. 22-19. Nice 1-2 there from Christian. 22-20. Just trying to keep it close on the other end with the freeze.
Christian getting loud. Looks like he maybe wants this one.
Yeah, you would think. Brooke made a nice move there, just too good from Christian again.
Get a slam. Look at. Someone's got to get a high, right? That's a real point.
And 22-22, just like that, 4 straight.
Christian moving the ball around really nicely. Let's see if they look for another third shot drive out of the gate here.
Yeah, it looks like they've done a really good job putting a couple behind Riley in the last couple points, so he can't just stand there and, cover middle.
Wow. Yeah!
Right here, right now. Let's go.
Oh! Uh-oh. Dang! Oh! Almost.
And we're at 23-23 here.
Back to the cross-court exchange.
Oh, wow. Just so good by all 4 players, and then Christian took his opportunity for the earning, and all of a sudden we have out of nowhere, we have a match point, we have a game point, we have a match point.
For Texas Ranchers.
For Ranchers to win 3-0.
What's the score? Oh. Wow.
And
And there you have it, folks. 25-23. Awesome by Christian out of there. Great fight by Brooke and Riley. And that'll do it, though. That's 3-0 Ranchers. Great match both ways. And that'll conclude our MLP coverage today on YouTube Grandstand. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Great match by both teams. 3-0 isn't really indicative of the score of the quality of play that we saw. But sometimes that's how it goes. The close matches all went the Ranchers' way today. But tune in tomorrow. We got a lot of great matches all day. Going to be some really exciting pickleball. Thanks for having us. I'm Brandon French with California Black Bears. I got Wyatt Stone here, Frisco Pandas. Thanks for tuning in with us. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you.
Guys.
We are
Major League Pickleball.
We are MLP.
We are Major League Pickleball.